Welcome back to hell. What the fuck is up, gamers? Well, yes. Welcome back. Somniac, thank you so much for the resub. The horrors Nah. Did you shake up your shake? I'm gonna tell you the worst possible answer, and it's not no. It's not no. We're so back. Hey, oh. No, because why would I expect my Stream Deck to work? Because why would I expect that? God forbid. God forbid. Alright, we're back, and we're over here. Alright. Back. Hey!
What's up, everybody?
How's it going? Oh my goodness, a year sub? Yippee! Yippee! I'll turn this off for a second before I explain. Trace, thank you so much for the year. Thank you for the year. Eagle Ray, thank you so much for
In the case of 8-month-old Adonis, Benny, you are the father.
Thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. The father that stepped up. Let's go. Thank you guys. Welcome back to Los Angeles, California. Welcome back to Los Angeles, California. Hey, ro. Nope, that was a lot cooler in my head. Thank you for the resub. I was gonna be like, hey, yo, nope. And Cyril with the 10. Let's capitalize like that so it just sounded good in my head and then it just sounded like shit when I said it. Look at this lady with her little treats. Her little treats. There you go. And there's one more that fell in my crotch, kind of. There we go. Anonymous, it does. There also should be alerts, but if the alerts don't work, I don't actually know how to fix them. I'm gonna explain the GoFundMe in a sec, briefly. Because I know Caitlin, for how funny she is, hates attention. Yeah, there should be alerts, but, I mean, I didn't really expect there to be alerts at all, so. Okay, real quick. I'm only gonna say this once, maybe twice. I'm not gonna go crazy on it because I know she would hate that. So Oki is getting surgery on Thursday. Whatever, it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be fine. It would be very expensive, but I have pet insurance, which is awesome. So it covers a good, like most of it. Like I think 80%, which is like great. Love that. Somebody else who is very near and dear to the stream has some pet situations happening. A little more traumatic than what Oki's going through. And it is going to be very expensive for her because she is having to pay it out of pocket. And this is Caitlin. Caitlin helps us with huge amounts of stream stuff, whether it's gathering content for me, whether it's helping with the podcast. You know, she runs the social media. She helps Caroline with a bunch of stuff too. She is out and about making sure that the content creators that you guys care about have good content. Really. I mean, there's so many times she'll just drop into my DMs with some cool stuff and I do that. So, there's a GoFundMe because I don't want her to have to worry about paying for animal stuff, especially like unexpected animal stuff, because I am in a situation where if I was having to do that right now, I would be really sad. And so because you guys take care of me so well, I have the opportunity to potentially help take care of somebody who also takes care of us. And I know that if I was in that position, you guys would come through. Oh, here's the alerts. They're right here. Here, let me move them up. There we go. I'm going to say this ahead. Hold on to your money for 2 seconds. If you donate, if you can't, totally okay. If you can, totally appreciated. The first donation is me. It says anonymous because this is not attached to your Twitch. When you click PayPal or whatever, it's going to put down whatever name is on your PayPal. If we don't know your name, it's okay because even if it doxes you, we don't know whose Twitch account it is. But if you prefer to not even have that pop up on screen, click the anonymous button when you're checking out, because otherwise it will say your name on the alert. If you anonymously gave money, please tell us if you want to. Don't think that it's weird or anything. Just come in and be like, hey, I gave whatever, because there is no option for it to have your Twitch username come up. And I know a lot of you want to just say like, hey, I did this. Hey, I did this. That's okay. So if I wish that there was a way for you to, maybe there's a way to put a name in. I didn't see one. So whatever. So yeah, here's the goal. There is a little bit there's a meter down here and it'll pop up a little thing right above that. How long will the GoFundMe be going on? Help, but I can't right now. Probably maybe a week, I think. I'd like to pull the money out and give it to her, but a week, I think, maybe. You can go anonymous and then change it to a name. Cool. I didn't really look very hard. I just clicked anonymous because I just really wanted to make sure it was anonymous because I didn't know. So yeah. There you go. But that's it. And I'm just going to leave that there. And I'm not going to talk about it a whole lot because I know Caitlin was apprehensive about me helping her at all because I know that she kind of just likes to be a part of the community, but I insisted. So I'm not going to yap about it too much, but yeah, we appreciate her and I don't want her to stress about that because that sucks because pets are when it's a pet thing, it just hits me in the dick because I love Oki and it sucks to, you do it because they're your pet, but then pet, not everybody has pet insurance and that's fair because it's just not like the American healthcare system. It's crazy town. But that's it. Anyways, Nico, thank you for the resub, and Brixie, thank you so much for the resub as well. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out for a week while I was in North Carolina. I streamed a couple times, so it wasn't like you just didn't see me, but that it wasn't streaming every single day. How is everybody? How are things? What did you guys get up to these last couple days? My favorite not buy but gives buy energy streamer is back. Yes. Love the Apple Cat. Thank you. It's pink and it's a little bit more like cartoony than I wanted, but surprisingly it was very, very little. Thank you guys for these. Thank you. I see them happening. Thank you. Caught up on the let me know, been enjoying the pod. Guys, tomorrow's going to be a very special episode. I'm filming tomorrow, not tomorrow's episode. It doesn't come out tomorrow. I am doing... Do you guys want a little sneak peek, actually? You guys want an exclusive sneak peek? I wasn't going to show anybody, but I'm going to show you now.
Lani Dumper Dan Clancy, give me back my ass cheeks.
So, as a lot of you know, Caroline is not around to film the episode with me tomorrow. I was trying to think of what to do for the episode because she's not going to be here, and I was like, well, I think I can solo it. Like, that would be fun. Like, I've done some commentary stuff. Like, I'm actually kind of excited to do a solo thing. And I was like, wait. It is a little bit better to have somebody to tell these things to rather than talking directly to the camera, you know, like somebody to sit across from the table. So I'm going to have a special guest on tomorrow on the podcast. And they've come from very far away. I'm not quite sure where, but I have Prime shipping. So I will be having a special guest on the episode tomorrow. So stay tuned for Thursday. If you don't get it, don't worry about it. Audio listeners, it'll be nearly the same for you. I thought she was in Portugal still? No, she's here. It's crazy. If you don't know the lore, that's okay. It's not really that exciting, but if you do know the lore, then it'll be a good one. Bryce, thank you for the resub. There's a weird screen tearing line going through. Oh, you want to know why? I'm going to tell you why, because if anybody has the same situation, here's how you fix it. I know Beeps was having this, and I was like, listen, this is the solve. It's weird. If I open OBS before I turn my camera on, I get screen tearing. If I turn my camera on before I open OBS, it's fine. So what I have to do is I have to go into my camera settings and I have to go FPS and then I change it to anything else. So I'm going to change it to 59.94. Hit OK and then it'll be better. And you know what I'll do tomorrow? I can change it right back to 60. So every time the camera starts tearing, I just change the FPS 1 off. And then I change it back. Change it to like 20. Let's see. Okay, I can change it to 5. Oh, wait. This is like watching like a 90s music video. Hold on. Stop motion. Yeah, it's good stuff. I wonder if I change it back to 60 if it'll fix the camera tearing or if it won't until I close OBS. We'll find out. You wouldn't download a higher FPS.
Bitch, I would though. Bitch, I would.
New Wallace and Gromit goes crazy. Do you guys... Oh, guys, halfway to the Caitlyn goal. Over halfway. I will not be reading off names. If you've been donating, the reason I haven't been saying thank you is because I don't want anybody to accidentally dox themselves and then have me say their name out loud. But, if you donate, let's come up with an emote that you can put in chat. Because I know it feels weird to be like, hey, I donated. I get that. I know that feels weird. Is there an emote that we can use as a secret code? Maybe just the little, like something that everybody would have. Bridge. Yeah, pet the Caitlyn. Pet the Caitlyn's good. So if you've donated and you want us to know you did, but you don't want to say it because something feels weird about that, just put a bunch of pet the Caitlyns and say like me, and then we'll know. So if you did already and you want to tell us, put a couple and say me, and then if you didn't but you want to celebrate it, just put the pet the Caitlyns. That'll be helpful because I want people to get the credit if they want it. Anyways, thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the fur babies. Yeah. I know this specific kitty that it happened to. She's been really trying to get it to come around to people, liking people, and then it sucks when that happens. Longy, thanks for the resub. I donated a negative amount and now I actually have Caitlyn's money. Wait, scammers. You guys want to hear about my dream last night? I wrote it in Discord, but I'll say it. I had a dream last night that I went to a house party and I was streaming at this house party. Nope. All right, cool. See you later. I had a dream last night that I went to a house party and I was streaming at this house party for God knows what reason. And I remember somebody sent a link in chat for me to open. And I did, and I remember, like, you know when you use Chrome and it starts downloading something, it kind of, that little download, it goes like, bloop, like up in the corner. That happened, and I remember being like, huh. Such an attractive face. Oh, so I was at this house party, and I was streaming, and something downloaded. And so I remember being like, that's weird. But for some reason, I like didn't think anything about it. I didn't like click on it. And then all of a sudden, my mouse started moving and I was like trying to fight my mouse and it started moving and I was trying to fight it. And it was like, it clicked stop streaming. And I was like, oh no. And then I was trying to turn my computer off and I had gotten hacked and I was like, oh no. So what I did is I opened notes, like my notepad, and I was typing like, hey, and then they typed back like, ha ha ha. And then I was like, I tried to be nice. Like I was like, oh my gosh, wait, this is insane. And then they were like, yeah, like, da, da, da. And then I was like, LMAO, wait, you did, like, I was trying to act like it was like crazy how they had done that, but it was like I was impressed. And so then they kept typing back and I was like, hey, we're having a party at, I don't know, wherever the fuck I was. We're having a party, like I can't stream, come chill. And then we get a knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. And it's like this 9-year-old kid. And he's like wearing like a white t-shirt and jeans. And he like walks in and he like sits down at the table and he looks rugged. Like he's like sitting at the table. And I was like, did you hack my computer? And I don't remember the conversation that happened, probably because I like don't know what a 9-year-old talks like. But like I remember he explained that he was hacking streamers' computers to raise money for charity. And I don't know what the logistics of that was. And I don't know how that, I don't know if he was like stealing money from streamers and giving it to charity, or if he was like hacking them and then making them pay to get it back. And like, I was kind of like, okay, Robin Hood, like, all right. And then I woke up. Yeah. Maybe based. Yeah. I don't know. It was weird. Like, it was so weird. Like a 9-year-old hacked my computer and gave it to charity. I was like, all right, that's weird. I still don't want it to happen, but like, I guess there's like, he could be taking it for himself and spending it on like Roblox. I don't know. I missed the part where this was a dream. Oh yeah, it was a dream. What else happened? Oh, also, if you're an Outer Wilds person, I started playing the Outer Wilds DLC because Blueprints, we started playing it. Blueprints is an awesome game. I think anybody that's played it or watched it can agree. It has been hell on earth because I can't watch any of my friends stream it. Brody started playing it on his Steam Deck and I had to sit next to him and like listen to him, but like tell him, don't spoil anything. And like the thing about the game is you can encounter something early on that somebody else encounters later. So you can't even be like, oh, did you get to the so-and-so part? Yeah, switch. The so-and-so part, because somebody might have not when they're further than you. And so he couldn't even show me anything. And I can't watch any of my friends. Like I tried to pop into Chris's stream today, got to some room on that I haven't gotten spoiled. Can't interact with the game at all because I haven't beat it. So I was like, I need something to scratch the itch of that game without watching it or playing it off stream. And I realized that I think Outer Wilds has a lot of similar aspects to it that this game does. And so I have already played Outer Wilds, but I never played the DLC. And it was like $8 on Steam. And I was like, you know what? I'll get it for the play. And if I don't like it, then whatever. $8, like, it's all good. And so I downloaded the DLC, and it's very good. I'm addicted. I'm almost done with it. I think I could finish it probably tonight after stream. It's a little scarier than the main game, which I like, but the aesthetic is beautiful. It's very cool. No spoilers, but the way that the game introduces you to the DLC, so you know how most games, like, when you get DLC, there's usually like an area you go to that wasn't there before. The way that Outer Wilds puts you into the DLC is one of the coolest ways any game has ever done that ever. And I won't spoil it if you've never played it, but when I figured out where to go, I looked and I was like, wow, that was really cool. Capybara, thank you for the resub. So I've been playing that. I'm really close. I'm really close to the end. I think I could beat it tonight or tomorrow. But I've been playing that to try to get over the Blueprints addiction, which I can't. I will tell you guys something, and don't get mad at me because nothing came of it. But after I ended stream, Brody was playing it, and I was like, I must play a little more. Simply, I must. I can't help it. So I started a new account, a new save. I didn't encounter anything that I haven't already seen except for one thing, and that one thing I kind of already encountered. So the only thing I got past what we had already done was I opened the gate, and then I opened that shed, and there was different rooms in it. But everything else was virtually the same. I don't think I ran into anything else. So I feel okay about it. Neon, thank you for the year. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we were kind of there already. So the only thing I got spoiled, was I opened the shed again, and then the room that I picked was like the fallout shelter, but I wasn't able to do anything within the fallout shelter, so whatever. I'd love if he played the game, but then also streamed it. Just an idea. I don't know. Haha. Maybe. I'm trying to get him to play Outer Wilds after he finishes Blueprints. Because I think that he loves this game so much. I think he would like Outer Wilds. Off stream. I decided that I think I would have liked Outer Wilds a lot more if I hadn't streamed it. I'm glad I did stream it, but here's my take on Outer Wilds as a streamer. And if you are a streamer, or if you're thinking about streaming, here's my thoughts on Outer Wilds. I think Outer Wilds is a phenomenal game. The ending of it didn't quite hit for me, because I don't know. The ending just didn't hit for me. And I don't think it's because I streamed it. I think it just was a little soft in a way that didn't hit me right here. But Outer Wilds mechanics are some of the best in any game that exists. And here's why. No game that I've encountered so far, there may be some, knows what a gamer is going to do to the point where they can play with them in that way. So Outer Wilds knows what the gamers are going to try first, and they know how to so subtly tell you what to do based on what they know you'll try. And the beauty in that game to me is the way that it gets in your head and steers you in the right direction without telling you what to do. Also, the answers are always there from the moment you boot the game up the first time. You just have to find them. Nothing changes. The only thing that changes is your, like, in your craft, you have your little journal thing. And they trust the player won't poke around. They know where the player is going to go first, and they know where the player isn't going to try. And yeah, it's a really phenomenal game, but I think I lost a lot of that because I was streaming and I was focusing on too many things at once, where Outer Wilds is something that I think you have to fully just like play it in your house. Don't talk to anybody. Don't have something on your second monitor. Have maybe like a piece of paper next to you to write things down, and just let it cook. Don't talk to a chat. Now, there's some streamers, I know that Eric was like this. There's some streamers that can play an entire game without talking to their chat barely at all, and their chat is totally cool with that. I can be like that sometimes. You guys like are cool with that a lot. I feel like I can be like that more now than I used to be. I used to feel like I needed to talk the whole time, but now I feel like I can lock in when it's time to lock in and then come out when it's time to like talk. But if you're a streamer that feels like if you stop giving your chat attention, you feel uneasy, don't stream Outer Wilds. And it's okay to be a streamer like that. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you are like that, I don't think Outer Wilds will be a good experience. Yeah. We talked about strippers and bottom surgery in Vacker's chat and everyone was vibing. Right, exactly, which is the best. But if you try to do that over the top of Outer Wilds, you're probably going to lose some of the value, which is fair. Fair and true. Minecraft Saga was like that sometimes. Yeah, I do want to go back to all advancements. I've said this before. I missed the GoFundMe anonymous checkbox again, but this time it used my account name and didn't dox me. Let's go! Let's go. Yeah, it's like GoFundMe is not meant for streamers necessarily. They have an integrated this now, which is nice, but like it'd be nice if they merged a little better even, just because it's like makes it easy. Person who made it so smart and made by a student for his master's thesis. Yeah, you know what I really would love to understand about games like Outer Wilds or the Blueprints? How they test the games to make sure they didn't leave any holes. Any like loopholes, any like, oh fuck, if you do that, you're full fucked and it shouldn't be. Like how do they iron out every option? You know what I mean? Like how do they make sure that if you don't do XYZ playtests, do you think that they run it through some sort of program that like checks every possible outcome? Like they have, right? That's got to be a thing. They got to have a buttload of playtesters. Yeah. Did any of you guys when you were a kid say you wanted to be a video game tester when you grow up? Because when I was a kid, I don't know if this was like a big discovery that everybody realized, but it was like I always would tell people I wanted to be a video game tester. And I thought in my head as a kid that what they do is they sit you down at a desk and they say, okay, play this game. Did you like it? Oh, play it again. Did you like it? Oh, play it again. Which like surely is not what it's actually like. It's probably so much less than that. Like it's probably like not like I just thought I was going to get to play tons of games as much as I wanted and then get paid a bunch of money with no downside. Sergeant, it's gonna happen. Maybe on the second one. Space Kid, for sure. Space Kid, do we have updates on third or fourth date of said individual? I'm totally not emotionally invested, but you have kind of offered the information up to the point where I'm a little bit emotionally invested. You and Jordan be good at it though. Oh, Jordan also. He's left over this weekend. Guys, one of us is okay, I'm not gonna make any assumptions. One of us is having people like big unaverage Twitch chatter events, breaking the mold. This is big for Twitch community. This is big. If anyone's going to, let's fucking go. One of us is gonna make it. One small step for Twitch chatters having people over to their house and staying the night. One giant leap for Twitch chat Not going outside and touching grass. You know what? Username checks out. Username checks out. Maybe I should start taking people's blood into the mountains. I don't know. Doing experiments, people staying over, unmatched. My career quiz in middle school said I would be a stuntman. I'm not a stuntman. What's that test that people take in high school? It starts with an A and it's like military, I think. It's like the ACT or the APT or the ASVAB. Yeah, I guess. That sounds right. Yeah, the ASVAB. I thought it was something else. Did you guys take that? I remember taking that in high school by choice, and I don't know why, because I never thought I was going to go into the military. I just was like, oh, I wonder. I think I was always so lost when it comes to what I wanted to do with my life. Guys, also, we've been live for like not even a whole hour. This is fucking insane. This is fucking insane. Permanent Night. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How did your guys' stream go? Tell me all about it. That's awesome. This is so great and makes me so happy. Yeah, I remember them offering it up and I said I wanted to take it because I was always so lost when it comes to job stuff. I always was fine and I wasn't worried, but I didn't have any idea what I wanted to do for a job. Even when I was like in beauty school, even when I was cutting hair, I was like, yeah, this is cool, but like forever. Like this content creation is the only thing I've ever done that I've wanted to do for the rest of my life. And, anyway, so I wanted to take it because it was like, oh, we'll tell you what you are going to do for the rest of your life. And, I don't remember anything, and I don't even remember what it told me I should do, which is weird. Sorry, I took like 10 times longer to say that sentence than I should have. My brain is not braining today. Beauty school dropout? No, I stayed in, and it's so weird too. Like I just remember not getting stressed about anything when I was a kid. Like I graduated high school, didn't know what I was going to do. My parents suggested beauty school. I said, okay, sure. Like I just have never really been driven ever since. Like I got kind of driven in my late 20s. Before my late 20s, I was so not driven about anything. I don't know how to describe it. I wasn't lazy, but I was like, well, I was lazy, but I wasn't lazy to the point of like, holy shit, so that's Sam and she never fucking does anything. I just was so passive. I was just like happy to do what just was happening. You know, and it's like I always wanted to keep myself afloat, but afloat was good enough. So I don't know. Sometimes it just takes the right thing, which I just didn't think would ever happen. My older sister randomly picked my job field from a careers pamphlet. Yeah, which I mean, there's nothing wrong with that because your job shouldn't be your job shouldn't be your main driving force in life unless you want it to be. Like, it's totally above the bar to get a job that pays all your bills and then you get to go home and do the things you love. And like, that's so important. Even if you love your job, it's important that you come home at the end of the day and do other things you love. You know, so it's like, I think because, especially in America, it's really hard to pay the bills. We find a lot of purpose in our jobs. The bar's full? Dang! Above full even! Wait! Caitlin can pay bills and also maybe like buy wings or something. Wings and water, baby! Let's go! Let's go! That's sick, guys. It's not even an hour in. That's fucking cool. Like, that makes me more happy than, like, shit for me. Like, that's sick. That's really sick. Thank you guys for, like, just seeing a thing in the community that somebody that needed to be taken care of that takes care of us, and just popping off. So that's cool. I love that. That's cool. Thank you guys.
Let's go.
Thank
go.
So true. Tack, thank you for the almost 2 years. There's still time. You can still get out. This place is a prison. Exactly why it's worth it. It's really great. I fully appreciate something going on with Caitlyn. You can read the thing, ! Caitlyn. It's there. I really appreciate that. Like, I don't ask for a whole lot, because I know that if there is something that I truly really need help with, that you're gonna come through. And so I appreciate that. Thank you for not only the generosity of making it so that I can have this as a job, which is more than I could ever ask for, but also having a little bit more generosity to come through when somebody who makes my job much easier needs help. So thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Currently watching in a self-driving car. Oh, is that one of those like white ones that, like, I don't know if they're always white, but the ones in LA seem to be, that have like the big dome cameras like all over the place? Those are weird. You just pull up next to them and at like a stoplight, and then you look over. Waymos. Do you think that they're like white just because that's like the model of car that they have, or do you think that they make them that color so that you can like see them better because there's no driver in them, so they don't want... You know what I was thinking about too? What happens if you run into one? Because usually you get out of the car and you exchange information. So like, what do you like, and you can't run because there's a billion cameras on that thing. Probably less likely to get away than if you hit like a person. The car pulls a gun. Yeah, like, does it self-destruct? I don't know what happens. Maybe it makes the passenger pay for it. I'm going to make this like smaller. You guys obviously are more than welcome to keep donating. I'm not going to tell you not to, because that I'm sure there's going to be costs in the future, like checkup costs and stuff like that. So I'm sure that the goal we set is not the final number, but I'm going to just make it smaller since we did hit that goal. And thank you so much. Get that cat some treats. Yeah, for sure. I was gonna say, how long is it going to be up for? Like a week, I think. I'll check in and kind of see where we're at, and if that, like, maybe what future costs will look like, just so I can have like a realistic number that you guys are looking at, rather than just like, okay, we hit the goal, but if you want, you know. There's multiple anonymous donors who gave like $500. I know, I would pull the thing up, but I don't want somebody might have like accidentally doxed themselves, and I don't want to go through and be like, here's all the names of people, first and last. So I'm just leaving it and saying thank you to everybody, and I appreciate it. GoFundMe's not very good with that. They have like a little box that's like, oh hey, if you don't want it to be whatever. Yeah, John Borst, thank you so much, John Borst. Good thing, John Borst, for you to do that. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the Waymo things. I did see Katy Perry Went to Space. Can we watch that actually? Because I haven't seen it yet. I'm not comfortable getting into a Waymo just yet. I think I would. But I would definitely be wary. I mean, I think there's probably a world where it's a better driver than a real person, to be honest with you. But I would be more nervous than in a car with a person. Like, definitely. It would just make me uncomfortable, you know? It probably is already better. Yeah, the reality is, like, I don't know how tech stuff works. So I'm gonna think that it's scary. It probably is safer than an actual driver, because I think, like, 90% of, like, it's human error, right? But But I think that it's so normal to just be so scared of that, you know? Someone even wore dangly earrings. As a woman, and if you are a woman and you feel different, that's okay, because I don't think this is a definitive opinion. I don't feel empowered by this. It feels almost kind of not mocking, but it doesn't feel empowering at all. Because it feels so much like rich people doing rich people shit. Like, can we send people who are like, I like not Katy Perry? I don't know. Like, I don't know enough about Katy Perry. I know she worked with Dr. Luke, which sucks. I don't know any of the other stuff she's done. I don't really know a whole lot about her, but I don't feel empowered by Katy Perry going to space. I would feel empowered by somebody who was maybe like somebody who like a marginalized person who has worked as an astronaut, trying to maybe doing some sort of crazy physics shit, and I don't know, like I want to see women go from like a tough spot to that. And it's also just billionaire shit. I don't know, it just feels like rich people shit in a way that doesn't feel right. It just like, it doesn't feel, I'm not excited for it. Like, I'm not excited about it. They didn't do anything when they were up there. Yeah, irony of spending all the money. Yeah, she was like saying that she's here, we can watch it. I don't know, you know, if maybe maybe there's a little girl somewhere that sees that, and they're really young, so they can't fully like comprehend the complexities of it, and they want to grow up and be an astronaut. And that's really cool. And I think that that's a W that I want to let happen. But I also, as an adult woman, I don't personally feel empowered by it. So I don't know. She was only in space for like 6 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. Also, did you guys see she like announced her like set tour, but you can't really like see it? She was on the trip too, and nobody's talking about her. That's another thing too. Like, putting Katy Perry on this maybe is bringing more attention to people like her, but it also might be like really overshadowing. I don't know. Was it supposed to be empowering? Yeah, I think it was. See, here's the thing. I don't even know the name of the rocket. What do I Google? I don't want to Google Katy Perry space. That feels shitty. Like, what was the name of the rocket that went up? Blue Origin. Amanda Nguyen. Is it Nguyen? Is currently helping pass the Sexual Assault Survivors Rights Act. It's a shame that people are just talking about Katy Perry. Yeah, Katy Perry, and then like the fucking like Kardashians watching. Okay, this is. I don't want to watch an hour and 21. I want to watch. What do we got here? Let's like the best version. This one is them up in space. This is probably a video of, this is the whole launch, but I'm not going to watch the whole thing. Wen is, I'm pretty sure is the pronunciation. I remember looking it up once like a year ago, because it's a popular last name that I wasn't sure how to pronounce, and I haven't had the opportunity to pronounce it enough to make it stick yet. That one clip of her kissing the ground was funny though. Yeah, so she got off of the shuttle or whatever, and she held this daisy up into the sky because that's like her kid's name, and then she kissed the dirt as if she had been in space for like a year. Like,
Got it?
okay, so this is them in space.
1, 2, 3, taking up space! Tamir's in space.
What is that? Man, that's really cool.
Flynn, I gotcha.
Oh, no.
Flynn.
It's just like it's cool. I love to see women doing cool shit, but then every time Katy Perry comes up on the screen, I'm like, God fucking damn it.
Proud of you, Flynn. Flynn, can I nap? Oh, the moon! You guys, I will have to tell you, look at the moon. That's amazing. Wow, look at the blue line.
Oh my gosh.
Every clip of her, she's looking into the camera.
That's our pink moon.
There's something so funny about this. Oh, is that her? No, I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, see, this is so funny. This is her announcing her set tour, but you can't see any of it at all.
Whoa. That's amazing.
She's clip farming. Yeah. So then, let's see. Katy Perry gets off shuttle. Oh, here it is.
She didn't really close it again. Come on out, guys.
I'm not gonna see a bald guy next to a spaceship and assume, but is that Jeff Bezos? Like, this is gonna sound like a compliment. I'm not meaning it. He just looks really buff, so I didn't know. I thought that Jeff Bezos was like really like a skinny guy. He's kind of jacked a little bit, so I just didn't know if it was him. Just saying. Face planted right before. Oh, let's go.
This is your baby.
Yeah,
Where are my babies?
They're over here. Go see them.
That's his wife, right?
Katie!
Yeah, like you didn't have to do all that. You didn't have to do all that. Yeah, they probably cut him tripping out on purpose. Yeah, she's clip farming. She's a pro.
Asia!
Oh my gosh.
Jeff didn't actually have to open the door from the outside just before. There's a clip of them opening it from the inside. Oh, so they were like, go up there. Go up there and cut the ribbon.
I just have to have a moment with the ground. Let me just,
Yeah, backpack, I agree.
just appreciate the ground for just a second. Thank you, Jesus. Oh my God. That was amazing.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
I'm so proud. So proud of you.
Oh, there we go.
Do people kiss the ground after plane flight? I mean, nowadays, kind of feels like I should.
Amazing. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, the stare holder's like, all right. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find Jeff Bezos tripping. This is stupid. Oh no! Oh, he really ate shit, didn't he? I'm nuts. Oh no! Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the dramatic music was a lot. Crazy. Oh, that's awesome. So they could have opened it from the inside. They just were like, go up there. We need this. We need this. Benjamins, thank you for the resub, by the way. I appreciate that very much. Very much. You felt like a Lego piece. Yeah. They wanted the PR. God, that's stupid. I read so many articles about how weird this entire thing was and just a PR moment for Bezos to look like a feminist while Loki making a joke. Yeah, somebody said it earlier. Like, I love when women do cool things. But when women are put in spaces like this, it feels like it's nice when women do cool things, but women worked just as hard as everybody else because it shows that we can do the same things as everybody else and we don't need like we're perfectly capable of doing incredible things, just as capable as a guy. Like, and so sometimes to get platformed in a way like this feels a little bit like, okay, baby, go. Like, go. Like, I really, like, it would have been really nice to see women get this for, like, I don't even know how to articulate what I'm feeling, but I feel like you guys get it. It was like a spectacle, not a celebration. It does a little bit, yeah. And it's like celebrities like Katy Perry. I don't get anything out of Katy Perry going to space because Katy Perry has done some incredible things in the music industry. She is very talented and she has done some incredible things in the music industry. I don't care for her choices that she's made, especially things like collabing with Dr. Luke. I don't care for some of the things she said, and she hasn't done anything towards going to space. And going to space in a way like that, although it's cool, like it's cool to go to space. I think we can all admit that like when rockets go to space, it's cool. It's cool that as a species, like we've discovered how to leave our planet. But it's not good for our planet to do it like that. And just sending a bunch of people up in space for like 5 minutes and back doesn't really do anything for me. Missed opportunity to play firework when Katie launched into space. Sunita Williams is an actual female astronaut that worked her ass off to get there. Right. And like, I kind of feel bad too because like this emotion that I'm having and the things that I'm saying are definitely overshadowing the women that did work really hard to get there because they're getting lumped in. When she makes fun of feminism, she can't really represent it. Yeah, and I don't really feel like she's represented feminism in a way that most women feel it. You know, it doesn't feel like, I don't feel like she's represented feminism in the flashiest way possible, in the most Hollywood way possible. Jewel, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Dude, there's a spring in my chair, like just directly under one of my butt cheeks, and it didn't used to be there, but it is there now, and I'm very aware of it. This chair its days are, I'm counting its days. I'd rather be Bridget Mendler if they had to choose an influential woman. It was the two ladies in the middle who exited the craft just fucking excited naturally. They weren't the clip farmers. Yeah, right, exactly. The whole trip just being a big advertisement. Yeah, I don't want billionaires just going to space to do it. I don't care about that. Like, that is so pretentious to me. Like, don't, like, you know, like, go spend your billions of dollars on something that's not just horrendously, like, bad for the environment, I guess. I don't know. I have awareness like that with food. If something is not right, like mouthfeel wise, I can't have it. Sure. I'd watch a chair reupholstering stream. I did that. I took a class when I was in high school. I don't know what it was called. It was probably like a homemaking class. Like cooking and you know, that kind of shit. Which I guess I can roll my eyes, but is probably a lot of skills that people used more than the other stuff. Yeah, home economics or something. And we reupholstered furniture. So what we had to do is we had to go buy a piece of furniture at like a garage sale or a something that we had at home, and our teacher, which this is why teachers are goated, got tools and everything for us to fix it up. So like a coffee table, like she would have a sander and all that stuff, or like whatever. You just had to like, or maybe like something small, you know. D-Bunny, thank you. Thank you for the resub. I really am interested in the re-entry video. Like, what's it look like to re-enter the atmosphere from inside that pod? I don't know. Did they have inside cameras that we saw of the whole thing? I don't know. It's one of those things. There's so much footage on YouTube. I don't know what to click on. And also the thumbnails are never what it actually was. Those skills will be important in the days to come. Yeah, that class was like probably one of my most useful classes. I had a gym teacher too that taught like, I don't remember what the class was, but I remember him teaching us taxes. He was just like this old dude. No, that class was really cool and the teacher was really awesome. And one of my most memorable moments in that class was this girl. And she was the rich girl in school. Her parents were really rich. Everybody knew which house was hers. She was like dumb money rich. And we didn't have a lot of kids like that because the town I grew up in wasn't like super, super, super rich. You know, there was definitely rich kids, but like not, you know, like I imagine if you grow up in LA, there's probably some like, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck you money or something like that. Like her house was fucking massive. Everybody would drive past it because of where it was and it was big. Anyways, I remember we were sitting at a table. It was her, one of my friends, there was like 5 of us at a table, and she was really popular, but everybody disliked her because she was, even as a high schooler, she was so out of touch. She would say the stuff that people would be like, I hope it's been like 10 years since we've all graduated high school, more even, like 10 or so. I hope that she's had some sort of like awakening. But we were sitting at the table, and one of my friends, he had gotten his license and he was getting a car, and he got one off of Craigslist, and he was excited about this car that he had gotten, and it was a used something. And she like is sitting there and she's like, why would anybody get a used car? And he literally turned to her and he was like, shut the fuck up. she actually couldn't comprehend why anybody would choose to buy a used car over a brand new car. Like, she was like, when you get a car for the first time, wouldn't you want to buy it new? Like, it just did not cross her mind. And I was like, that to me was like probably, that was a brain chemistry changing moment, because I was like, oh, people actually really like think like this. You know, like this is like Delulu. Yeah, why are you homeless? Just stop being poor. Ugh. Can't you like ask your dad for money or something? I don't know. Just ask your parents. Seeing 16-year-olds get a brand new car. I had a friend, she was one of my best friends in high school, but she was also like stupid rich. Her parents were split up and they were both really rich. And even as a high schooler, it was very clear that money was a pull thing, because in 4 years, she got a new car every single year. So when she like first got her license, she got this like red, I don't know, sports car or something. And then she decided that she wanted a Mini Cooper. And so then she got a Mini Cooper the next day. And then the next year, she decided the Mini Cooper was too hard to drive because it was a stick shift and she didn't like driving a stick shift anymore. So then she got, I don't know what she got after that. And then And then it might have just been the 3, or there might have been a 4th one. I wasn't really friends with her like later. It was like she wanted a new car. And I was just like, ooh. What were her parents' occupations? I don't know. I think I know, but I don't know. One of them might have been in real estate. And real estate's weird because you can make a ton of money in real estate, but sometimes you don't. And her dad, I don't remember what her dad did, but he had a massive house, and he also owned other houses on his property that his kids would be given. I remember in high school watching videos of kids flipping out because they got wrong color iPod. Apparently those are real. Yeah, I think as a kid, my family situation, I got everything that I needed for sure. I got most things that I wanted, but I also like I just remember as a kid being very aware of like money and like how much things cost. So like if I wanted an iPad for Christmas, I was probably going to get an iPad for Christmas, but I knew that was going to be my Christmas present, and I was not going to talk shit if I didn't get it, and if I got one, there was nothing wrong with it. The big ticket item. Yeah. So yeah, I definitely I was very I did well, but I was very aware. Does that make sense? Like, I knew what I could ask for, and I knew what was stupid, and I would never complain. I used to order my burgers plain because I thought by removing the toppings it would make the meal cheaper. Yeah, and it's stupid that it isn't like that. Oh, wait, speaking of burgers, can we have a fucking conversation about Shake Shack? Fuck you, Shake Shack. Tonight, I ordered because I wanted a milkshake, okay? I want to say this. This started out because I wanted a milkshake, and I thought, you know what? I just got paid. Like, I'll get myself some Shake Shack, okay? Fuck it. Calories will not count tonight. So I ordered myself a chocolate shake and a burger. The burger was fine. It wasn't anything to write home about. This is how my chocolate shake came. Now, I'm not a genius, okay? In fact, I would argue that I'm nearly the opposite. But when you get a shake, I think that it could potentially, without asking too much, be shaken. I did not realize that in today's world, we are shaking our own shakes. Like, they put chocolate ice cream and vanilla ice cream in a bowl and said, fuck it, DIY, good luck, girl boss. We saw Katy Perry go into space. We realized women can do it themselves. Go, figure it out. Like, fuck you. That's bullshit. Like, I don't... I'm pissed, and it was delivery, so I couldn't even complain. Like, I did get my money back. But Jesus, did you shake it? No, I just ate it. And here's what I did. See, some of you are saying, okay, well, what did you do? Like, obviously you're not going to just throw it away. I just ate the chocolate ice cream. Which I didn't want chocolate ice cream. I ate it with a spoon. Like, I wanted a shake because shakes feel like I'm not eating a dessert, even though I kind of am, you know? Proceed to order a burger with only onions on it. But that is my choice. It's my burger, and it's my choice. I don't want somebody making the choice to split my fucking shake up. Wait, what? Okay, we don't need to talk. We don't need to talk about my burger choices. That's a whole nother conversation. In America, people have to shake their own milkshakes. I know. Is this? I think Trump had something to do with this. He tariffed the ice cream, and probably. the amount of times I've ordered McDonald's because I just wanted a shake and then they fucking forget the drink. It's something about ordering food. I'm gonna just be a complainer, okay? I know that like the person that made this is getting paid very below like what they should be. I'm still mad because when it says shake, it's not like I ordered something complex. It's in the name what you're supposed to do with it. Like if I ordered like a chocolate whatchamacallit and the new employee is like, well, I didn't know you were supposed to blend it. Okay, fair. But it's called a shake. It's called a shake. It's in the name. We should have called it like a chocolate, put it in the blender and turn it on for like 5 minutes and then put it in a cup. Like maybe they wouldn't have fucked it up this time. I don't know. Like maybe we got to change the name so that they fucking understand what to do here. Yeah, it's true. It's called a shake, not a blender. Maybe they did that. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's any shaking involved. The weed must be bomb. Yeah, I should check and see if there's a dispensary next to the Shake Shack. I think I told you guys this, but my landlord was outside the other day and he enjoys weed. He smokes a lot. It's cool. He's chill. He was outside smoking and I said, we were chatting and I said, hey, 420's coming up. And he says, it's every day, Sam. And I was like, true. I walked inside. The Tiger Tea Shake from Shake Shack is so ass. Oh, that sounds cool though. So I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him if what he's doing on 420. See if I can, you know. Yeah, he's sick. He watered my garden for me when I left, and I came back and it's looking great. The lettuce has sprouted, so I have to go through and I have to pick the little guys out. Because you plant a bunch of seeds and then they grow and then you go through and you thin it out so that they have room. And so I have to go through. I feel like I'm going to be playing God. Like, which ones am I going to pick? I don't know. Like, I'm going to have to look these plants in the eye and say, I brought you home. I put you in the dirt. I watered you every morning. I loved you and I talked to you and I cared for you. And then the moment you were birthed out of the ground, I threw you in the trash. You talk to plants? Yeah, you're supposed to. The guy at the store where I didn't tell you guys this, I don't think. When I left the store, when I bought the plants and stuff. So I went into the store and I got all my plant stuff and there was this guy in there and he was working and he helped me. He actually was really nice. I had my dog with me and he was like, he let me push the cart, or he had me let him push the cart, because I had the dog and there was a bunch of stuff on it. And he was pushing the cart and he was putting the bags of stuff on it. And as I was walking out to check out, he said, hey, make sure to talk to him. And I was like, what? And he's like, talk to the plants. Like, you know, when you water them in the morning, just make sure to just talk to them a little bit. And I was like, okay. And I wanted to be like, do I look like I need that? Is this giving like midlife bonsai crisis? And I look like I need to talk to somebody? But I have been. I didn't do it a lot. But like in the morning, you just be like, good morning. I don't know. Like you're not like having a full conversation, but you just like tell them, you let them know like that they don't have eyeballs. I don't know. Like maybe just whatever. It doesn't matter. But yeah. Women under 50 who are gardening are going through. Yeah, he looked at me and he was like, this bitch needs somebody to talk to. It's better for plants than us. You know what I think it is? I think that maybe when you talk to it, you get emotionally invested and then you maybe like take better care of them for longer. I don't know. Who knows? There's weirdly some evidence that plants treated certain ways. I guess if I was like more of a spiritual person, I would say something about like we come from the earth, so it makes sense that if we like are kinder to the earth, then we have some sort of like whatever. But I don't know. Whatever. I also am not going to tell you guys anything. And this is already more than I want to say. I have procured for us a very weird stream. I have secured a guest. Somebody that is not a Twitch streamer. Somebody that doesn't do streaming. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you what it is because I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go live. Most of you have probably never heard of this person, but some of you might have, and that would be crazy, but you like maybe. I discovered that they existed. I messaged them. I said, "Would you be interested in coming on my stream?" And they said yes. And so I just have to pick a date. I'm gonna get Oki's surgery and then plan it. When are we watching Charlie the Unicorn? We just did. That's crazy that you would ask. You discovered that they existed? Yeah, see, I don't want to say too much. Yay! Yay! Pet the Caitlin. Pet the Caitlin.
So fun, seriously, thank you guys.
Yeah,
The
Caitlin
baby
knows what it
is
is.
in my lap and praying. It's a tough recovery, but worth it. I'm seeing all the names and kind words.
Oh yeah.
It means the world.
Oh
I can't
yeah.
say it enough. Thank you so much, love.
And that TTS voice is actually what Caitlin sounds like, which is kind of crazy. So, voice reveal. Hell yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna leave this open for the rest of the week just because I know there's probably gonna be some like, you know, there's always like she'll take the kitty back and there's always like extra shit that just like comes up. There's just shit that always comes up. So if you want to, it will be up for a week. I know there was like 2 or 3 of you that were like, "Hey, I'm getting paid in a couple days or whatever." So I'll leave that up. And like I said before, it's GoFundMe, and sometimes if you don't click the anonymous button, it will put your name in. So that's why I'm not reading donos, because I don't want anybody to accidentally dox themselves and then have me just be like, "Hey, so-and-so. I can't believe you're bringing Ian Capone on stream." No, I actually can't get Ian Capone to reply to me. Full disclosure, I've tried to get custom Ian Capones. I know that Zogs did it that one time, and I tried. He won't reply to me, so it's GG's. It's GG's. No, I genuinely like. Some of you might like recognize and be like, "Oh, wait a minute," but I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. It'll just be an elaborate plot to banana chat. No, it won't be. I'm not gonna say anything. Because the way that my humor is, I think it's so much better if I don't say anything and just the day I do it, I just go live and I post something vague on Twitter and then I just go live. Even this right now is more than I wanted to do. Like, I just think it's so good to just say nothing and then just go live with this will genuinely be like the most random. It's like more random than the nothing stream. And I think it will be like the same amount of entertaining, which sounds like an insult, but you know, it'll be awesome. Sam is coming for Fortnite Fridays. No, I don't think I'm controversial enough. I could be, though. I could be more controversial. Give us a tell us a shoe size. But I don't know. It's gonna be a guy who brings snakes to school. Can you guys guess? Because I'm curious who gets it the closest. It'll be somebody who's not trying, probably. Yeah, it's so out of left field. Like, I want you guys to guess. And I want you to lean away from like big celebrities. Because it's about what this person does and not necessarily like they're not like somebody that is like, you know, not a streamer. They don't do streaming as far as I know. Can we know what realm they're in? No. I'm just gonna look and see if anybody like gets close. Dax Flame would be so good. I think Dax Flame would probably be a podcast guest, but I actually don't. You know, I think I would do really good with Dax Flame. I don't think Caroline would know what to do with Dax Flame because Caroline is a better interviewer than me, but she's a little bit more of like a linear thinker. And I actually think that I would be the better one to interview him because she would be like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It can't be more random than Maya having her horse hoof cleaning. Dude, it's 5 times more random. Yeah, none of you are close. One of you is like probably goofing, but got in a somewhat close realm. No, not my old landlord. It's not Claro. Yeah, no. Okay. Anyways, that's enough. That's enough hints. That's enough hints. That guy that spins burgers on umbrellas. If he walked in the door, would you even recognize him? I can't think what he looks like right now, but I know I've watched his videos. No Calero, huh? You know what that means. You know what I want? I said this before. No, not plenty. Not plenty. God, that'd be great though. I want oh, okay. I knew that this was gonna be possible. I want to see like an article that has like influencer fashion from Coachella because I love to see rich people wear weird shit. Like, eat the rich, but also, I'll say it, I love rich people fashion. And it's just, I don't, you know? It felt weak this year. Yeah, it did kind of. I was watching, and don't ask me why. I was watching James Charles on TikTok was doing a like get ready with me, and he was complaining about Coachella, and it was interesting to read the comments. But he was saying that people are not going as crazy anymore. Again, don't ask me why I was. Okay, there's articles, and you know, I don't care about what they wore on stage. I want to know what the influencers were wearing. You know what I've realized as a person who's lived in LA for a couple years now? I had a realization. I love influencers. I do not want to be friends with any of them. I love the things they do. I love the things they wear. I love the content that they make. I love seeing their drama. I love seeing the pictures of them at parties, but having interactions with quite a few since I've been here, You know how like the point of an influencer, and it's okay if you think like this is their goal. This is their influencer's goal, is to be, they're monetizing being the cool kid in school. So that kid in school that's really cool, they have found a way to be that as an adult and monetize it. They are supposed to be so incredibly cool that when you see them, you're like, I want to wear what they wear. I want to be friends with them. They look so cool. They look like such a fun person to be around. And you follow them because you want to be like them, or you're fascinated by them. That is the science. That is what they do. It's okay if you see an influencer and you're like, that person looks so cool. I bet they'd be so fun to hang out with. Hi, Seth. Thank you for the resub. I've realized that a lot of times it's so much not the case. Like, a lot of times they're not fun to be around and they're not that cool. But I love influencer culture. Like, I love watching it. I've found the medium. And I'm there. I'm right in it. I'm like, I don't want to collab. I don't want to be friends. I don't want to go to parties with them. I want to see what they're wearing. I want to consume their content. That's it. I didn't care about being cool when I was school. I care even less about it years later. My wife thinks I'm cool, and that's good enough for me. I wanted to be cool when I was in high school. When I was in high school, being cool was my number one priority. I wanted to go to the things that the cool kids were going to. I wanted to wear what the cool kids were wearing. I wanted to talk the way they were talking. I wanted to do, like, I'm not like that. I don't want to say I'm not like that anymore, because like I don't care as much anymore. But when I was in high school, I wanted to do everything that the cool kids were doing. I just was like, oh my God, so-and-so is so cool. So-and-so is so cool. Like, this person's so cool. Like, like I got to go to a football, like every Friday when there was a football game, if it was a home game, I had to go because that's what the other kids were doing. And you know, then I got to a point eventually where I just was tired and I didn't want to do that anymore because it is bad for your brain. Like, you shouldn't be like that as an adult because it's exhausting and it creates bad, like, you will have poor self-confidence. But I was very much like that in high school. I don't want to pretend that I wasn't. Did you jump off a bridge with them too? Probably would have. No, I probably wouldn't have done that. I don't know. But I was an only child and I didn't have anybody to look up to except for my peers. So like, if I had like an older sister, I would have looked up to my older sister and wanted to do everything that she was doing. 100%. I didn't have siblings. So like, I just looked at the kids around me and what they were doing was super cool. So I wanted to be like them because I didn't know what to do. Yourself was cool and all till you stumble into counterculture. Yeah. Yeah. As at this point in my life, I am very much like still aware of what I still look around me and see things that people are doing that are cool and want to do those. But I know my limit of like, okay, that thing that they're doing is cool and I want to like try that. But that thing that they're doing is like too much and it's like gonna take away from the parts of me that I like. So it's like a healthy balance of like constantly trying things that are new but not like taking parts of me that I like. As an only child, I wanted to be like my cool older cousin who skateboarded and played guitar. When I was a kid, I'm trying to think who I specifically wanted to be like. There was this girl that when I was in middle school, early high school, she was like a skater girl. So she would always wear like a spaghetti strap and then like the belt with the studs on it and then like emo pants. and she was so cool. And she always would be getting in trouble. Like later in life, I think she ended up like going to prison or something. But when we were in high school, like she always had like a cool like skater boyfriend, and she was definitely really fun. She was like Avril Lavigne, but like she kind of looked like, and I want to be clear, I don't know Tara Yummy at all. I don't even think I've met her, but she kind of was like that vibe where she was like kind of like cool skater girl. Rads, I bet you're way better at blueprints than she is. Yeah.
Blueprints than she is, though.
Yeah, I bet I am. And she had an older sister who was her twin, and her older sister would beat everybody up. Which was not cool, but definitely made her cooler, because then it was like she had this older sister that was like really scary. I don't know. Don't want to explain it, but she was fucking cool. It was her style. She had dark hair that was always straightened. She had naturally straight hair, and it was like really dark. And then she like just was cool. I think she had a tattoo in high school. So I remember like wanting to be like her. And then later in high school, I'm trying to remember who was my like, oh, they're really cool, but I don't want to say it. But there was this other girl that she was a little bit different, but she was like a little sportier. And I thought she was so cool. And every time she talked to me, I'd get so anxious and embarrassed. Stop yapping and answer. Shut up. Where is she now? Which girl? The first girl or the second one? The second one got married to one of my friends, actually, from high school. He was really nice. So I think they have like kids and stuff. She was always really cool. Like she was a cool girl that was nice. Cooper, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Also, Rads, I guess, man. Rads, I might be at your house tomorrow. Maybe not. Just for a brief moment to stop in and say hello to everybody. It depends if I get all the shit done that I need to get done. A blink in time. I know. Well, it's like, maybe I'll just like come bring everybody coffee and stop by and say hey while everybody's like hanging out and setting up for the thing. Do you want popcorn? Sure, I guess. Is that this tomorrow popcorn day? We have popcorn maker? Oh, do you guys ever use that? What's the thing? I don't like, it's not Rad's thing. They have a guest saying that is doing like a thing for their stream, and I don't even know at all what's been said, so I don't want to say anything. It's not like, yeah. There's a couple of people I know that are just stacked like hot and nice and smart and all single too. They're too good for anyone. Yeah, you know, firing squad. Yeah. You know what? That was a pretty good joke. It involves popcorn. I don't know. Maybe it does. I just stayed with some friends and they had a popcorn maker. We didn't have any. No. I'm a big kettle corn person. But yeah, also Avril Lavigne. I was a huge Avril Lavigne fan. To be clear, I was a humongous Avril Lavigne fan, and I wanted to be. You know who I wanted to be specifically, and this is funny that I say this because this is the exact aesthetic of that one girl I was talking about. You know, in the Girlfriend music video, the Avril Lavigne with black hair. That specifically is who I wanted to be so badly. Avril Lavigne, black hair. This specific Avril Lavigne. Like with every fiber of my being, I thought that she was the coolest. I used to watch this video over and over again because I would be like, I want to look like her. I want to have my hair like her. I would wear a belt like that. Yeah. I would wear t-shirts over long sleeves. It just never hit the same, but I thought it did. can't imagine emo Sam. She existed, and there's probably not any pictures that exist anymore because they were all on MySpace, and MySpace is toasted, but, you know. I so badly wish I could get all of my photos off of MySpace. Like, I would pay... Dude, I would probably pay... This is fucking crazy. You guys are gonna lose it. I'd probably pay $1,000 to get all of the photos that were on my MySpace. Like, that's fucking insane, but there was a ton of them, and like... You know what I mean? Track ID? I don't know about track ID, but I ran a 15-minute mile, so that's the best I've ever done on a track. For every one person that would want those photos back, there's probably 100 people happy to see them vanish into the void. True. True. MySpace still exists. Yeah, but like I can't get access to any of the photos. I'm trying to remember. I remember like logging in or something, but like the photos were all gone. I just couldn't get them. MySpace apparently still exists when I plug it into my browser. It still exists. It's just not in a form that I can get those photos back. How the fuck did you live through every single bisexual experience and still come out straight? I don't know. Who knows? You remember your MySpace name? No, because I would always change it. Like, I would always put, like, symbols and stuff in the name. You know what I mean? Like, it would probably say Sam, but then it would say, like a bunch of, like, wing things around it. I don't know. Bongo Spinted? Literally the most bisexual straight person I've ever seen. We had a conversation. Me and Brody had a conversation about that. I don't know how it came up. Where he was like, I don't know. He basically asked me if he was like, he's like, do people think that you're gay? And I was like, I don't know why it came up. It came up he didn't just randomly ask that. And I was like, bro, have you ever watched my stream? I was like, every like 6 months I like have to come out as straight. Because it's like guys, when I tell you every Pride month, I almost have to tweet, like, please stop wishing me happy Pride. Like, I am very happy about Pride, but like, please don't wish me a happy Pride because like it's not in the way that you are meaning it. Are you sure though? I don't have a slutty thigh tattoo that I know of. I don't know. Who knows? You drive a Subaru though? True. Sam every 6 months. Maybe I should tweet this. So here's the thing though, is like I'm gonna break people's hearts. I don't know. Take your Pride Month tweet about my favorite LGBTQ streamers and throw in your name on the list. It's, you know what sucks too, is it's like there's a wall of jokes that I can make too, where I'm like, one day this will happen. One day somebody will actually try to cancel me for like queer baiting when I don't do that to myself. Like somebody will actually be like, I can't support Sandwich. And I'll be like, no, I get it. But like, Sam, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Did you want to be those girls in high school or did you want to be with them? I'm pretty sure I wanted to be them. Have you tried half sword yet? What is that again? Putting up LeBron numbers on the trolley problems. Remember when Blizz told you gay things and they all fit about you? I was like, you know, when he said that bi people are really bad at spelling, that really hit me in the dick. It's the bloody sword fight game. Is that the one where you like control the guy, but it's kind of like co-op? Because I played it like when it first came out. Oh, yeah, I did. I played that when it first came out, but tons of people are playing it lately. Why? Did they actually release it? You gotta take the like BuzzFeed How Gay Am I quiz. I've thought about it, but I feel like that, can I do that? Like knowing that I'm straight? Like, can I even, like, is that just too much stolen valor? You are allowed. Will Neff is obsessed with Half Sword. Yeah, no, I've played it. I could boot it up and play it someday, but I've played it before. So I don't know why I'd be like, oh my god, never played this before. It's pretty fun. I will say there's a wall for me with it. Like, I've played it and then I got better at it and then I was like, I don't really know why I'm still playing this because I'm not having fun anymore. Like, there wasn't enough obstacles, I guess. It was just like, okay, kill this guy. Okay, now kill this guy. Okay, now kill this guy. And that wasn't really like enough for me. Like, I need something else. It's the rite of passage. Okay, how about in June? I'll take it on June 1st. I'll take it in June. Yeah. On my birthday, great. My contribution to Pride Month. Based on what I get, those are the only people that I'll be celebrating in Pride. We have to see the queerbait episode. Guys, all of June, I will be queerbaiting. Every day, I will pick a different stolen valor stereotype to lean into. I'm gonna cuff my jeans one day, and then the next day, I'm gonna be obsessed with frogs. And then the next day, I'm gonna drive a Subaru straight into the side of my house. Oki, you're farting. I made deviled eggs last night, and I gave her one of them, so it's not her fault. You definitely have a clear phone case. No, but I have a wallet phone case, which I feel like probably also means something. Taking a BuzzFeed quiz and hanging up a new pride flag. Result. Yeah. So if you get straight, you're going to be celebrating straight people during Pride? Interesting question. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Can you fly to space like Katy Perry? You know, one of my fears is space. Space terrifies me. Like, absolutely terrifies me. Like, the concept of... I don't like thinking about the fact that we are a planet in space and we're not, like, attached to anything. And, like we could actually... The sun could explode. Like, I hate thinking about space. And the reason why is because... Witchy Musings, thank you for the resub! The reason why is because, like, I can't conceptualize that humans could possibly know enough about space to predict that we're all gonna die. And when I think about that, I think about in relation to how much information there is out there. Like, I just am like, I don't want to remember that we are in space because it terrifies me. It's like, I can't, it's so scary to me. I base my career around space. I mean, in a way, no, nah, we are in space. See, you can't say that. Just can't. Space terrifies you, makes the size of your house make sense. Yeah, scares the crap out of me. What is this? Is this AI or is this real? I don't know. Maybe they can just whip out a Muppet.
Space now, husband.
You're an astronaut?
That's definitely AI, right?
I am astronauty.
I can't just dry watch Twitter videos. I can't. It's so scary. I said this the other day. Twitter feels like Facebook lately. Like the content I'm getting on Twitter lately feels like the shit that is on Facebook. It feels like it's becoming like a soulless, desolate, rage baiting world. And it's like AI, something real from somebody, AI, video that happened 10 years ago, rage bait video, dogs being cute, AI, Asmongold saying some fuck ass opinion, AI. Like, what do I do? Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know, man. I think I have to get off of, to be honest with you, I liked Twitter. And when I say Twitter, I don't mean what Twitter was on the back end. I liked Twitter a lot longer than most people did because my recommended page stayed pretty pure for a long time. Like, I wasn't seeing a lot of the AI shit. I wasn't seeing a lot of the like streamer drama shit. I wasn't seeing like a lot of like AI. Twitter, like, for the longest time was pretty like, I don't know, it was like my friends' tweets. It was like funny stuff made by real people for a lot longer than I think a lot of other people's were, and it just felt like it like changed. It just one day felt like it flipped over. And I really wanted to keep it as a tool for my job, but I don't even feel like I'm tweeting to real people anymore. That's the thing, is it's like I was like, oh, well, you know, like I'll keep tweeting so that the people that follow me, like at least like there's something on the timeline that's like from a real person. And I don't even feel like that anymore. Like I'm getting bot responses. Like I get a lot of likes, but I don't get a lot of responses that I think are from real people anymore. It just feels weird. It feels like a weird desert. A recommended page stayed good for a long time because of my extensive block list, but even now I've noticed it's starting to piss me off. Yeah, I have a lot of muted words. I like this post. Yeah, no. I've moved on to Blue Sky. I have one, I just didn't use it. I didn't use it because I was caught in between, like, you know, mom and dad were divorced and I didn't know which house to go to because like dad's house still had XYZ and mom's house had XYZ, and so I was just like, you know, but yeah, anyways, I found a lot of real accounts I followed for years had switched to bots somehow. That's another thing too. Do you guys ever like, it happens on Instagram more than Twitter. Do you guys ever see an account post something weird and you click and you follow that account and you're like, why? And then you go and you realize their oldest post is like pretty recent, and then you realize that their account was probably bought by an account that you owned before or you followed before. Yeah. I opened up Twitter like maybe once a month and immediately closed it because why the fuck am I seeing Elon posts? The posts that I see now are the most, like, how do I say this? The most internet posts. Like, it'll be like, you'll never believe what happens next, and it's like a totally scripted, like a video I saw the other day was this guy, and he like moves this old lady's bag so that he can be the last person on the train, and then this other guy on the train gets off of the train to let the old lady have his spot, and then the hot girl on the train looks at the guy that just got off and was like, oh my god. And like, it's stuff like that. Yeah, Darman ass content. That's what I get, and it's like totally scripted. Or there's videos that are like, you're watching and you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this is happening. Like drama. Like maybe it'll be like another video I got. It was like a guy sitting in the driver's seat, girl in the passenger seat, and then his phone. Oh, another one. He gets out of the car to take a phone call from his mom, and then on the dashboard thing it says like hot blonde or something, and then the girlfriend is like pissed off and she like is yelling at him when he gets back in the car, and I was like, oh my god, that's tea. And then I realized, who the fuck is recording this? this isn't real, because why the fuck is there a random person in the backseat recording it, not saying anything on like a good camera? You know? And that happens so often. I'll see these videos that are just total tea. And then I'm watching it and I'm going, why is anybody recording this? Why is this being recorded? Like, why would somebody conveniently have a camera in their hand when this happens? And so then it's not real. Yeah, I had a thought. It's like the type of shit you see if you scroll YouTube shorts without being signed into a YouTube account. That's exactly what it is. It's like, I just started a new TikTok account and whatever. The only tea I'm in right now is Coachella District 12. I want to see that. I want to see that. I haven't been on TikTok very much lately. But I want to see a bunch of Coachella tea. I've seen a little bit of it. So here's the only tea that I heard. And like I said, I'm not proud of it, but I stumbled upon James Charles doing his day 3 get ready with me, where he was complaining. And I'm going to tell you what he was complaining about. Then I'm going to step back and say that I think that he's a little bit based, but also I don't defend James Charles because he's fucking weird. But anyways, so he was upset because he was having to enter through the same entrance that like people in general admission were, and there was like no VIP section, even though he had paid for like an artist pass. So I guess you get like artist pass at Coachella, which are really expensive, but like that means that you basically are like very exclusive. And like he said that they weren't getting like driven from the campsite to whatever. And there was all these things, whatever. Yeah, he was having to hang out with the poors. And I was watching it and I was like rolling my eyes. I was like, oh my God. But then I continued to watch it, and here's where I will defend him a little bit. So a lot of these influencers, I'm sure you guys know this, a lot of the influencers that go to Coachella go based on brand deals. So a brand will pay for all of their stuff. Like they'll pay for their hotel, their tickets, everything. And in exchange, this content creator, every post that they make at Coachella, which is usually a lot because they have to, will be sponsored. Like, oh my gosh, I'm having such a fun time at Coachella, #ad. So most of these influencers, I don't know about most, many are being either paid or everything is being covered. Yeah, gas is usually a big one. So Coachella is very expensive for these people to go to, but they're not paying, a lot of times. And so James Charles was saying that this year he didn't take a brand deal because he doesn't like how a lot of them control the fuck out of you when you go to Coachella. Like if you get a brand deal, they'll say you have to go here at this time, you have to go to this at this time, you have to make a post at this time, you have to post X amount of stories, and you have to post this and this and this, you have to take our product. Also, a lot of clothing brands will send you to Coachella and they'll give you outfits to wear every day, and sometimes the outfits are not cute at all, but you have to wear them and like pretend that you love them. And a lot of influencers like don't want to do that because they don't want to wear these ugly ass outfits. And so anyways, he was saying that this year he decided to not take a brand deal because he didn't want to do that. He just wanted to go and do the thing. And he pays for himself, and then he pays for like his team also, which ends up being a ton of money, as you can imagine. We looked at this on stream. It's very expensive to go. And the passes that he got, every year they offer basically a way for people with big followings to get away, which it's a hard thing to imagine. And I can go to anything and the chances of anybody recognizing me are low. Like it'll happen occasionally. Like I went to the Ren Fair and like one person did, and I was like, so this is like not something that happens to me at all. But like a lot of these influencers will go and they like just get like mogged. Like they can't They can't, like, it's hard for them to. And he was saying that there's like, when people get drunk, like this one girl ran up to him and like squished his face and was like, "Are you James Charles?" And then was like picking the little like pearls off of his face that he had like put on there, because she was just like hammered. He was saying that they have all these levels of like security to like prevent that from happening to people if you're an influencer, and they kind of advertise as such. And so when he paid all that money, he was kind of assuming that those were the things that he was going to get, and then they just didn't do that. So I guess in his defense a little bit, if you think that you're getting for XYZ because that's the price you're paying, and then you get there and they go, "Oh, by the way, none of that stuff you're getting this year." That's, I mean, when you pay for something, you kind of expect that that's what you're going to get. But on the other hand, it is really fun to watch like people lose their shit over specific like bougie Coachella things, because Coachella is the difference between the people that are spending a lot of money to go and the difference between people that are spending a horrendous amount of money to go is wide.
Do you think James Charles hates being called Jimmy Chuck?
I don't know. You should try it though. Kind of vibe. Just assume he was getting that stuff or was told and wasn't provided. It kind of makes it seem like he thought he was for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it was just based on past experiences. I don't know. Coachella is just like a concert. It's a festival, so there's like multiple stages. So you like figure out where you want to go, and people do drugs. It's kind of become this like spectacle, because I think most people go because they enjoy the music, but there's a huge level of people watch it because influencers go and they like to see the spectacle of that. I personally love to watch the posts from it because I love to see people's outfits and just that culture. Like I like seeing it. It doesn't sound like anything I would want to go to personally. I'm not a big concert person. I'm not a big festival person. It's really overwhelming. I hate the idea of not coming home and sleeping in my bed. Or having, like, I don't like going somewhere where I can't shower and I can't sleep in my own bed and it's loud at night and I can't get away from people and everybody stinks. Not for me. Not worth it. To some people, they love it. They love that shit. That's cool. Like, it wouldn't be so successful if it wasn't fun. I just don't like it. It's just not for me. Like, if I could go for one day and then come home, I'd probably consider it, but that's not really a thing you do. But I love watching it. I love watching it from afar. I do. Same with Burning Man, big festivals, or just photo ops for influencers. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. I can't dog on it because I love watching it. I love watching the stuff people wear. I don't know. I love watching it. Paying for showers is so horrendous. I hate feeling like I need a shower. Crazy concept. But to the point where I'm like overstimulated and I like can't push through it. Love the idea of community-based concerts, so overrated now. Well, it's also so expensive. Like, people put themselves in debt to go. Like, genuinely, to go there at the bare minimum, it's still so expensive. Like, I could probably look up how expensive is the cheapest Coachella experience? I don't know. On average, how much is your entire trip costing you? This is a Reddit post from 3 years ago. Flights, tickets, shuttles. I'm from Canada and I'm almost at 2K. About 2K. This person said, I'm driving and camping with my boyfriend and this is our breakdown per person. Tickets with car camping, $650. Gas, $100. Pre-purchase food and drinks, $75. On-site food and drinks, $150. Merch, $50. So about $1,000 per person. This person seems like they aren't flying in. So it looks like So tickets with car camping, $650. I don't know how true that is. Let me look this up. How much is the cheapest Coachella ticket? Some of you might already know this. Okay, so general admission looks like it's about $650. That's a 3-day pass. Passes. General admission, $650 for weekend 1. General admission plus a 3-day shuttle is about $800. VIP, which that entails a bunch of stuff that I don't even want to go into, about $1,400. General admission 4-day pack. General admission 4-pack. I don't know what the difference between these two are. But that's about a little cheaper than $600. So it looks like the average, I would imagine, I don't know how you would, let's see, allows entrance to the venue is $650. Allows entrance to the venue all 3 days and includes Coachella shuttle pass. I don't know where the shuttle's coming from, but I would imagine it's probably coming from the campsite. Does anybody know? I haven't read chat for a sec. Included an Airbnb split 4 ways. Sheesh. Payment plan for Coachella this year, and that's just sad. Yeah, I was there AMA. So, is the shuttle from the campsite? Where's the shuttle from? I camped and it was close walking distance. So, was the price of your ticket, did that include your campsite? Shuttle is parking to gate, I believe. Okay. I'm just curious, like, I'm trying to find, like, bare minimum, like, could you get, is it $650 for your ticket to the concert and your camping? No, had to pay for a campsite. How much, if you don't mind me asking, for, like, just, like, a bare minimum campsite that's, like, how much did you pay, or how much would you pay? Like, say you're parking your car there and sleeping in it. I just want to figure out, like, if somebody wanted to go for the cheapest amount possible, like, how much they're probably going to have to spend. Because $650 for the ticket, boom, we got that. That's non-negotiable. You can't cheap out on that. That's the minimum that you pay for. Campsite, if you scroll down, it has camping costs. Scroll wheel is not working for this website, which is so annoying. Oh, easy. All the answers are literally right here. I'm an idiot. Car camping. So $160. I don't know what TOT stands for. $160 for, let me get the old calculator out. The old calculadora. All right, so we're gonna go $650 for anybody coming in. I'm not planning to go to Coachella. I'm just curious. Okay, so $650 minimum price. You want to sleep in your car. Okay, we're sleeping in our car. $160. So we're at $810 for our ticket. This is one person. We're at $810 for our ticket and car camping. Transient occupancy tax, California charges for everything. Oh, fucking Christ. I paid early, $5.99, $3.50 for preferred camping to be close to the showers and stuff. Okay. And then did you have to pay for showers? Or is that all part of the thing? I just want to look at these. Sunset Van Camp, High Roof Camper Van, Camping Queen. I don't know. This is all just preferred front row car camping. Preferred car camping. Arrive at your leisure and be guaranteed a spot in the closest lot to the entrance. So $390 if you want preferred car camping. So quite a bit, about double, but I'm assuming that this is like pretty close. Tent camping $160. That's pretty good too. I don't know if you can put your car there, but 11.5%. Most people do payments, right? Showers are free, but there is a premium option that was really unnecessary if you really wanted. Okay. So we're at $810 for like what looks like kind of the cheapest option. Now, add-ons. Shuttle pass, skip the drive and parking hassle, hop on any participating stop and travel to and from the festival in comfort and ease. Let's say we're not doing the shuttle and we're walking, which is fair. So this is $810 for whatever. Let's say that we go to the grocery store beforehand and we get food, like snacks. So that's probably gonna be, you could probably get by with like, I mean, it's hard because for me to get snacks, I could spend $50 on snacks. But I'm also like probably going to eat in there. I'm not going to like come out. So let's go real cheap. Let's say you're spending $50 on snacks. Crazy. I don't know if that's possible, but let's say it that. Then, you're going to probably eat breakfast. I don't even know what kind of meals they have there. Let's say you're probably going to spend like $150 on food in there. I don't know. So we're at $1,000 now. We're flying. Okay. So let's say we're flying from somewhere and it's going to cost $200 a ticket, which is, it can be more, but if you get it ahead of time, like it could be about $200 a ticket. $200 a ticket is like you're flying from quite a bit away, like maybe, maybe East Coast, but you got your ticket way ahead of time. So let's go 300 just in case you didn't get your ticket ahead of time, and you're coming from the East Coast. Like maybe you got your ticket like a month ahead of time. 300's reasonable. So now we're at 1,300. You have to get from the airport to Coachella, which I don't know how you do that. Like, if you're camping in your car, which is what we are factoring in, we're probably renting a car. So I would imagine, how much would it cost to rent a car for like 4 days? Probably 4 or 5 days, because you have to account for like getting there and then getting it home by the certain time. So renting a car for 5 days, what are we looking at? Like $400 maybe? I don't know. I've only rented a car one time in my life. Assume you have a local friend you're sharing the car with. So yeah, let's go. If we're renting a car, but let's assume that we're going with other people. So although all of this price has been us, let's assume we're going with other people and let's go $150. Let's just tag on $150 for some car expenses. However, maybe you're helping somebody with gas, maybe you're renting a car, whatever. Let's just throw $150 in. And then maybe we want to get merch. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not a merch person, but that's really important. That's like non-negotiable for some people. So this is right now without any frills, $1,500, which is, that's like a pretty expensive trip. That's not like fucking insane, like eat the rich, but that's like, that's your vacation for the year for sure. $50 is a handkerchief. Let's up that to $1,600 then. This is before the drugs, true. Waldo, thank you for the resub.
Some which be.
Unless you're Sam's friend who gets a car each year. You know what? Could be. I don't know. I haven't taken a whole lot of like trips for the sake of taking a trip. So, but that seems pretty expensive. It's $4,000 if you factor in drugs. Easy. But you can drop the food costs. Yeah, it's tough. You know, it's actually great when me and Brody go places, like when we went to the Gorge, we both kind of eat like birds a little bit. So I don't think that we've ever had to like factor in like stupid food prices. Like we went and got snacks and then we kind of just like ate a little bit there, but we don't go fucking nuts. We did spend a disproportionate amount of money on drugs though when we went to see King Gizzard. Like easy $4,000. It was crazy. Just so much. I feel like you need a lot of water for Coachella. True, that's true. Honestly, well, you know, bottled water is actually like not stupid expensive. It's always surprising to me. Addie cancels out. Yeah, that's true. You get enough drugs and it cancels out. And gum. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never been to. I went to one music festival when I was like 19. They had this festival in Oregon called, I think it was called the Jamboree. It was in Sweet Home, Oregon. And it was a country music festival. I don't know if they still do it or not. And I went to that one year. And I don't know why, because I don't like country music. It was super fun. I had a great time, but I don't like country music, so I was just there for the good time. Sweet Home Oregon doesn't quite roll off the tongue. No. It was not a big town, so it was just really weird because it was just like a giant festival at like in like a small town. Never been to a festival, but I go to 3 to 5 concerts each year. I don't know. I like concerts. I don't make them a priority. It's just never really been. I've always enjoyed them. I used to get a lot of anxiety going to concerts. I don't get that anxiety anymore, but I used to a lot. When I was 21, we went to Blues and Roots, and I think that was $600 for the whole weekend. Sheesh. Is that Australian? Anyone who likes country music, I refuse to believe they exist. Nah, they do. They do exist. They do exist. Occasionally, there's a country song I like. I think Chris Stapleton's got a really nice voice. I'll listen to Chris Stapleton, but not by choice. Just when he's on, I'm like, okay. Kind of fucks up the entire town for the weekend every year. Residents hate it. City loves it. Oh, yeah, of course. There's a big folk festival every year where I'm at. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. 8 Miles from Santa Fe is a banger. True. Yeah, Dolly Parton counts, of course. My mom only likes the Post Malone. You know what I did one day? I do this when I'm procrastinating. When I'm procrastinating, I will go down the rabbit hole of something I think about and learn the whole history of it. And it's usually something that I'll never utilize that information ever. And it was Post Malone recently. I was just thinking about Post Malone and going, I don't know a whole lot about Post Malone, but he's really famous. And I was like, man, like Post Malone's really famous. And he's just such an interesting guy. And so I went down the rabbit hole to figure out like if he was like rich or anything before he got famous. Like I always like to go down and see if like people were like Nepo babies, but like quiet Nepo babies. And it doesn't seem like it with him. But yeah, I went all the way back to like the start. Like all the way back to like the start of his music. His dad worked for the Cowboys. Yeah, but I don't know. Is that going to get you a head up in the music industry, really? I don't know. Didn't he want to start off in country music? It didn't seem like it. From like his first stuff that I found. Like he probably has always liked country music, but it doesn't seem like he tried to make country music unless it was like old stuff that like was like before the Wikipedia. I've never really been to his music, but he seems like a chill, genuine dude. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. That's what I've heard, but I don't know. I don't know anybody that knows him really well. Like I think he like hung out with like Shroud kind of, but I don't know Shroud. So I don't know what that means. We don't talk about how Post was friends with H3H3. Well, I think a lot of people were. Like a lot of people were. Like sometimes you can't predict that stuff. Sometimes like it's like, oh, okay, like it makes sense now, but you know, looking back on it. They were funny. I remember listening to their podcast. It was around the same time that I was training for boxing, so like a couple years ago. I would listen to it on the drive home, and because I had heard of them, and I was kind of just like I had learned about frenemies, and so I was like listening, and then I stopped listening just because it didn't stick with me, and then after that was when everything got weird, and yeah, I don't know. That's a territory I don't even want to dive into on stream because I do not want to exist in their peripherals at all. Not even a little bit. I do not exist to them, and we can keep it that way. I stopped listening to them around the time the cutie thing happened to Absolute Weirdo. Yeah, they've definitely made some choices. I don't know. Realized they were moving around him. He bailed. Yeah. Nah, there's corners of the internet that I have no interest in existing in, and the ones where it is the regurgitation of content creator drama back and forth is not seems really scary personally. I don't think he's a bad dude deep down. You know, I hope he has a comeback as a person. I don't think he should have a comeback as a content creator. I think some people should just like live their life, maybe. You know, call it a day. You know, call it a day. Hope for the best, but maybe not publicly. New content cop tomorrow. I don't actually know what that is. I've seen that. I don't know if I'll look into it, but I'm curious what that will entail. I don't know what that aspect of his content is. You've never watched one? Nope. No idea. No idea. Content cop is so good. I don't know. I like this is completely new. Also, we're gonna play the game here very soon if anybody's like, okay, where's the fuck of the game? It's been a hot second. Basically take down videos. So like, does he go after somebody who's making content that sucks? You know why I know what it is, and I hate that this is why I know what it is. On Twitter today, I saw a clip of the Cockroach King saying that he was like, oh, I hope that it's about me. I hope that it's about me. Or something like that. He's like, I would love some content to react to. I was like, girl, you're your own content cop. Like, you do yourself dirty. I don't think anybody needs to come after you. Like, you're... like, it's fine. You don't need to be exposed. Content Cop was like Ian's flagship series back in the day, but he stopped doing it like 7 years ago. It used to be Slop, and he had to come to Jesus Moment and made a video about his own content past and apologized for it. Yeah, I don't know. You know, he to me was the guy who did Creator Clash, which is crazy, and I'm notorious for not knowing content creators. Got my first full house in Blueprints. Does that mean you won? Oh, you mean like you filled out all the slots? I guess I've never done that. I guess that is, yeah. Just got 45 rooms. Did you win though? 45 rooms and no dub. He had a crew member that did girly pop presentation that were so good. I like when he made videos about squirrels. Fuck no, I'm dumb as shit. That's the thing about this game is like I've got people that like have said they've beat it like right after it came out. Like Northern Lion beat it and it like hadn't even been out that long. And then there's people like I popped into Chris's stream and he's been playing it for 30 hours. Like I feel like it's just it had a demo. Can you beat it in the demo though? Like I don't know. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Some puzzles are so hard. And like it's RNG kind of, but I don't know. Okay, actual question. No, I'm not going to ask that question because I don't want the answer. I'll ask about it after we beat it. You know what I'm really excited about though? When the speedrunners get really good at it, it'll be like Minecraft where they'll load it up, they'll look at like the first 3 rooms that are off of the entrance hall and they'll be like, nope, restart. Or they'll be like, okay, and like they already know what they're like I don't know how to beat it, so I don't know, but like you know, they'll load up, look, be like, nope, load up, look, nope. Like there will be like a god seed for blueprints, and I'm excited to see what that looks like. It'll be a really interesting speedrun. Watching Minecraft speedrunners design on a run based on the loading screen is so wild. It'll be something like that. It'll be like you won't know what they're looking for, but they will know immediately. Yeah, like what's the God Seed house look like? I don't know what's happening. I am getting the most concentrated media having to do with houses that change rooms around. Like the games we've been playing, watching or reading House of Leaves. Like I don't know how to explain it, but like it's just been like boom, 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 and I can't even remember all of them, but it keeps happening where I'm getting all of these different things that have to do with houses that the rooms move around. It's just all at once. Winchester House has been recommended to me, you know? No, I haven't read that. I don't even know what that is. Secret Rooms is one of the most common dreams. Hold on, how many big booms was that? Boom. I think it was probably 3. Sounds like you should buy a haunted house. Dude. If you guys could buy a house, if you guys could get your dream house at a decent price, whatever that means to you, but it was haunted, would you buy it? Now, you weren't going to get demonically possessed. You weren't going to be physically harmed, but there was ghosts in the house that you would run into. Would you buy it? Is the ghost cool? The ghost is not going to harm you, but like isn't like this chill dude that comes into the living room and is like, what's up, dude? Like you know, you won't see him for like a couple weeks and then you'll like see somebody at the end of the hall. Like definitely unnerving. Like you're never gonna get used to it.
Colin, you are not.
Yes, I would 100% buy and enjoy a haunted house.
Well, you're not the father, so you get that haunted house all to yourself. Even better. What if they pop out of the walls? Probably not then. Like I can't live somewhere I can't get comfortable. Yeah, but you own it at a good price in this economy. Okay, here. 2% interest. Bugs, thank you for the prime. 2% interest. What's normal interest? I mean, right now it's probably like 5 or 6. I think. What's the national average? Right now it's 6.9. Ew. 30-year. When I was a homeowner, it was 2%, which was fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. I'll take 10% if I can have a house. Sheesh, 10%? Does the ghost have a massive horse cock? Does that make it better or worse for you? Did you buy in 2009? No, it was 2019. It was like, I think it was near COVID, like there was a big interest rate dip. 2% was good, but like not crazy then. It was crazy, but it wasn't like crazy like then for like it dipped and then it went right back up. And it was so fucking hard to buy a house. Like the only reason that we were able to buy a house is because we rented the house for years, and our landlords messaged us and they said, hey, we just want to let you know, like, we're thinking about selling the house. And so we thought about it, and we had been looking at houses to buy, and we would put an offer in and it would get snatched up by a cash offer. And so we were just like getting so like defeated. And so when our landlords told us that they were going to sell the house, we gave them an offer. We offered them, I can't remember how much it was, which I probably wouldn't say anyways, but we said, you don't have to do anything. You just walk away.
Greedy goose, greedy goose, greedy goose.
My mom has worked in real estate in the past. So also another thing that we offered them, we said, no realtor. You don't have to do an inspection, which is stupid, but we also had lived in the house long enough that like we knew. We said, just take our money. You don't have to clean the house. You don't have to fix it up to sell it. You don't have to go through the process of selling. Just like, we're going to sign the paperwork and you take the money and you walk away. And they said, yeah.
You know those spinning things
yeah.
that they have in the car
Swag, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Spin, they give them to cows sometimes.
Thank
you. I want one of those in my shower so then I can just like, you know what I mean? Just clean me like a...
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. You got the deal of a lifetime. Probably the only way that I could have ever been a homeowner. But not anymore. Easy peasy. Just take the money and walk away. Just leave. Yeah, it was great for them. We didn't have to pay like realtor anything. It was pretty much for the best for everybody. It was chill. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. All right, you guys want to play this freaking game?
Like, you know what I want? You know
now that
those
we've chatted for
spinning
2.5
things that they
hours.
have in the car
Another
wash,
one!
like brushes that spin,
Guys, I
they give
added
them
a
to
new
cows
alert, by the way.
sometimes. I want one of those in my shower so then I can just like...
1776.
You know what I mean? Just clean me like
Just like I said I would. Buy my home, it's great. Only mild foundation issues. No. No. You know, 1776 gifted subs. No, I don't even think you can gift that much. I don't know if I'd like to own a home anytime soon, to be honest with you. I don't think I have the knowledge of anywhere that I want to land permanently enough to own a home. And I also really like being able to just up and move and not having to fix things when they break. Like, owning a home is great because you're not just throwing your money at your landlord to disappear forever. But I don't think I want to own one anytime soon. Maybe eventually, but I don't know. If I wanted to leave at any point, I could. I mean, you have your lease, but that's, whatever. You figure it out. If something breaks, I just ask somebody to fix it. And if it's unfixable, then I don't have to worry about selling a house that has an issue. comes Breezy. Thank you for gifting to Carmen. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Testing.
I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30, 30, 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan.
Thank you for the 1776. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. My best friend linked me that video. It means a lot. Yeah. It's a good one. Classic. Classic. It's also kind of loud. Please make that my resub alert. I beg of you. Well then, okay, maybe. Can you find the acoustic version? Please. All right, game time? Question mark? Smile. I've been hankering. We're caught up. I think we're caught up. Oh, you know what? I actually don't know if I have it downloaded on this computer. One sec. I have it downloaded at Brody's house, but sheesh. Let's download. Do you tip your landlord? No. You're not supposed to, right? He did water my plants while I was gone, and he was really stoked. The second I think he realized I was home, he texted me and he's like, "Do you see the plants? They're going crazy." And I was like, hell yeah. So I'll probably give him some of the veggies and stuff. He was stoked. You know, he's in his homeowner era. So when I very first moved here, he was like, I don't really know how to describe it. He was kind of like a guy that like owned a house, but like he didn't really do a lot of like house stuff, and I don't think he knew a lot about house stuff. I don't really know how to describe it. Like, me and Brody were like curious like what the backstory was there. And ever since I've lived here, which has been like 2 years, I've watched, he's kind of turned into like homeowner guy. Like he does projects and he just is like kind of got homeowner vibes now. Like he's like doing shit like, and so I think the garden actually was like right up his alley. He was saying, he was like, why didn't you put the garden in the yard? Like dig up the like area in front of my house. And I was like, I don't know, man. I didn't want to dig your yard up. Did he talk to him? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, we are opening the game now. I'm so excited for this game. He wants a garden. I think he does. You know, next year, I think if I'm here next year, which I probably will be, but who knows? I might, because I have a feeling that he'd be down to like co-parent the garden. But he was blowing weed smoke on the garden, dude, and it might have helped. Who knows? Maybe that was the key. Definitely. All right. So this is a game that we were playing when I was in North Carolina. It is awesome. If you haven't seen anybody else play it on Twitch, then you might be living under a rock. I'm gonna explain how the game works when I start. So if anybody is living under a rock, you won't be totally confused. When I load it up, you're gonna be like, whoa, I feel like I'm gonna be overwhelmed. Trust me, it's not that crazy. There's just a lot that we know. I had Brody send me all of the notes that I had written down, so we do have my notes. Let me copy them onto a notepad here. Yeah, we do have my notes. I started playing 2 days ago. Also, totally understand if you're playing this game and you don't want spoilers, because I don't know how the fuck you watch it without spoilers. Fair and true. Wish I owned a rock. Yeah, owning a rock in this economy? Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Because I'm gonna need to drag my notes. Okay, like I said, I started a second playthrough because I wanted to play offline. I didn't learn basically anything I didn't already know. But what I did learn is that when you restart the game, to my knowledge, nothing changes other than you just restart the game and the puzzles get easier. So although I was like, oh, I feel like I should continue along my... Oh, I hit continue. Whoops. Although I feel like I should continue along the playthrough we were doing, is there any downside to, like, other than the puzzles get harder, is there any downside to starting over so that some of the puzzles get easier? What are your backseating preferences? Backseating is allowed as long as you don't backseat. Permanent upgrades. Right, so I didn't have any permanent upgrades. Which I know you can upgrade some of the rooms. I hadn't. So I think that what I should do is start over. You had the foundation? What do you mean the foundation? I hadn't done anything that carries over. You had the foundation. What's the foundation? There was the room that doesn't reset? No, I didn't get it. It popped up for me, but I didn't pick it. I picked, remember I was like, I just have to see what this room is. So, since I didn't get the foundation, I feel like I should restart. No, I didn't choose the foundation. We got it, I just didn't pick it. Which I do know. I don't know what it is, but I do know that I need to pick it. I know that next time it pops up, it is pretty beneficial if I pick it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart. Because although it would be cool to play all the way through, I know that the puzzles get really fucking hard. And I got like 20 days in without really getting anything that I can't reset. It's extremely needed. Right, exactly. Spoiler, blueprints equals blueprints. Dude. Mind blown. No, I don't want to... How do I... I'm gonna have to, like, save and quit. Like, out. You have no idea how hard the puzzles can get. It's insane. I was watching Brody do the billiards. The billiards? Sorry, I'm just I don't know why I'm on my full cam, but I'm going in and out of the thing. And the darts thing... For what? Like, it gets so difficult. Like, I'm bad at math normal. Like, Jesus. Okay, let's do new game. Changes the rules on you, or at least it seems to. It adds, like... Nah. When we get there, and we're gonna probably get there, I'm gonna struggle. Also, I don't know if anybody's played this on Steam Deck, but there's a glitch where, like, all the cutscenes are just the, like, you know the multicolored, like, TV square thing? Like, the thing that comes up on the TV? Like, meh. It's, like, just that. So you don't get to see, like, any of the cutscenes, just that. Okay, so I'm gonna explain this game. If you are somebody who doesn't know what this is, don't get overwhelmed. This game is called Blueprints. I am a child for some reason, and my uncle has died. He has given me this giant mansion as my inheritance. Every day, the rooms in the house, in which there's 45 of, change around. There's a 46th room that I have to try to find, and if I find it, I get to keep the house as my inheritance. If I don't, I don't know what happens. So the point of the game is to try to get to room 46. The way the mechanics of the game works is I have this blueprint, and it looks like this. The game operates kind of like a board game. So, I need to get to the antechamber to get to the room 46. I haven't been in the antechamber yet. I know when you get into the antechamber, you don't win. You don't beat the game. Other than that, I don't know. I'm going to get there by opening doors. So, for example, I'm going to open this door. It's going to give me a couple options of what can be behind that door, and I get to pick. So I can make, you can see down here, I'm going to my left. So I could make this into a bedroom, I could make this into a closet, or I could make it into a hallway. Each room has little benefits like a board game would. And I'm not going to explain every single one just because we've streamed this a couple times, but you can read them and you can kind of guess. The way that there's kind of like an economy in this game. You base it off of steps. Every time you go into a room, you lose a step. So once you run out of all of your steps, the day is over and you have to start a new day. There's ways you can get more steps, and there's ways that your steps get taken away. You also get keys and gems and money that you use in different ways. Does anybody have any questions before we start? Because I want to make sure that everybody understands kind of what's happening before we start so that you can be invested. How am I doing today? I'm doing great, actually. I had a great day, and, you know, Oki has surgery, but everything's going well. What's a room? You'll see. Can you wait till I go to the bathroom? I can wait while I'm moving and playing the game. Does that help? Can I go pee? Sure. Do you have to get up and leave, or can you pee in your seat? That's what I do. When will you wear wigs? Okay. God. Okay, got it. Are there yet? Yes, we're there. Why is it called Blueprints? Go ask your mother. I don't know. Is crying at math questions permitted? Yes, and I will be. Do you have food? Don't ask me about the milkshake. May I go pee? Sure. Permission to hit the bong. Permission granted, yes. Will you wear wigs? Okay, yes. Blueprints. Do my parents love me? I don't know, but they love me very much. I see there's a closet as a choice. Are you going to come out of it? No. Maybe. We'll see. June's coming up. We'll roll the dice. Okay, I'm gonna pick. So the rooms are by fours. So there's four rooms. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rooms. There's 5 rooms in a line. So I'm gonna pick the hallway because that just kind of opens up more opportunities for rooms. Also, when it comes to spoilers, I know that this is a really tough game. We're probably gonna kind of struggle with new chatters. It's incredibly hard to know what a streamer already knows because the streamer doesn't play the game the same as like what you might have played. Something that sucks is please don't ask, have you seen blank yet? Because if the answer is no, GG's. What I can do, actually, you know what? We've done this before, and this is a genius idea of mine. I'm very smart. People know this. They're all talking about this. I think we already have a channel for this, but I don't want to find it. I have made a section in the Discord. It's in the new things to check out section called Blueprint Spoilers. If you are somebody that's played the game or you don't care about spoilers or you whatever, if you want to talk about the game in a place that I can't see it, that exists. Did you get a hallway yet? God, that's such a spoiler. So you can go in there and say, has Sam seen XYZ? Or talk about how I can't figure out XYZ. You get to the point where the uncle dies. You guys are the worst. Spoiling everything. Have you opened a door yet? Can you ask in the Discord? Because now I know that doors exist. Okay. I'm gonna just keep going this way. I'm also assuming that red always means wrong. There's a couple things that I don't think change throughout games. Can't believe it took that long for me to get the joke. Yeah. Okay. Nook gives me a key. Storeroom gives me a couple different things. Parlor gives me this puzzle, which I'm actually pretty good at these now, I will say. Nook's pretty good. Storeroom would block me off. I'm gonna go for the Nook right now to just open up that area and also give me a key here. Red best rooms. Yeah, so one of the times when I was playing offline, I got the Fallout shelter, which means that the red rooms... No, was it the Fallout shelter? I got a room once that made it so that the red rooms weren't bad anymore. I can't remember which room that was. Was it the Fallout shelter? I think it might have been. I don't know. But that was really cool. That's the shelter. Yeah. That was really sick. I didn't get to utilize it as much as I wanted to, but that was really neat. Okay, let's do... I kind of want to do storeroom. That would block me off there, but I already have a bunch of other exits. Corridor, though... Let's do corridor. Yeah, the shelter was cool. It had a bunch of secrets in it that I couldn't do any of. Like, I couldn't do the computer. I thought if I ran an experiment in the lab, it would make the radiation thing work, but it didn't. So I think I did that wrong. Okay, bedroom, den. I surely gotta go with den. That's too perfect for that spot. Surely too perfect. Also, here's my notes. Here's my notes. So these are the windows in the chapel. I don't know if this means anything, but I wrote those down. Cash is king. Blue equals true, red equals not true. Queen of diamonds, I realize now, doesn't mean anything. Push 3, P after 9, that's for the lab. I don't remember what this was, but we wrote those down. And then these were the paintings. So we're still writing the paintings down. I don't know what the fuck that's gonna do. I kind of know, but I also don't know it all. So we're gonna be writing these down as we go and remember. But that's a whole fucking thing. I'm sure that it's gonna do something, but... So the way that the paintings work is, there's 2 paintings here. One of the paintings is the same word as the other one, but 1 letter longer. So for example, it's crow and row. The extra letter doesn't always need to be at the beginning, it can be anywhere. So then I'll go here and I will crow and row. I don't know what these are gonna do, but I don't know. I've taken so many notes. Yeah, man, fuck if I know. All right, let's go up and hopefully we don't miss any items. Okay, guest bedroom gives me some steps. Spare room is just gonna lead me north. Pantry is gonna lead me to the right. I'd like to do spare room, but I'm getting pretty north. But the den lets me go to the right. I'll do spare room. I'll do spare room. Nothing in here. I have never in my life found a spare item in here, and I think it's because this is one of the rooms that you can upgrade, but for fuck's sake. Okay, this one's already locked. I have 1 key. You know what? Fuck it. What is the base step count? You start with 50, I think. Okay, closet, pantry, patio. The patio spreads diamond or gems in each green room. I don't have any green rooms open, so it's not really gonna benefit me, and it costs me a gem. I'm gonna do a closet. I guess I could do a pantry. I kind of want some items though. Oh, running shoes is pretty good. So running shoes occasionally save steps. I don't really know what occasionally means. There's a couple items that are occasionally do things. Like the lockpick. I don't know when the lockpick works or not. The ivory dice. So this one, if I don't like one of my drafting options, which drafting means when you're picking the rooms, I can do something else. I can re-roll. Potter's closet item. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, let's go off of the den and see where this gets us. Oh, gross. The chapel wouldn't suck right now because I don't have any coins. So you lose a coin every time you go through the chapel. I don't have any coins, so it's not gonna really hurt me right now. Not the worst. Bathroom sucks. Security is good, and it's also gonna kind of be in the middle-ish, which is all right. But I think I'm gonna put the chapel here because it's not directly in the center, so I think I'll be able to avoid it, and I'm not gonna lose any coins this time. So security, I kind of nice. I kind of don't fuck with security, even though I know it's important. It just pisses me off because there's so much to do. I also know, I'll tell you another thing I know, because I saw this on, Brody's. So, the flashbang. There's a thing in one of the rooms that is a big graph. And it's graphed out just like the blueprint. And the letters that we're picking up based on the paintings have to do with this. And I know this bottom word, I think, was safes, S-A-F-E-S. So I know, and we also figured out that the letters are the same. So for example, which I should be figuring this out now. So for example, let's pick drawing room. So for example, drawing room is actually not, okay, here we go. So this one is, stairs and stars. Stair and star. Well, there's stars. I guess S-T-A-I-R. It'd be stare. Right? Stars is... Stairs and... It's not stairs, so it's not going to be stars. It's stare and star. So, anyways, whatever. So, the drawing room is right here. And the letter that's missing from star is I. So, therefore, this one would be an I. And I think, even if I start a new game, I think that that is always going to be the same. I think that one is always going to be an I. So what I should do is I should make an actual graph here. Don't save. I'm pretty sure. So let's, first of all, so I don't piss everybody off, make this black. And then, so let's go like this. And then let's go, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Question that you can actually answer, is me doing this worth my time? Like, should I do this? Because I can make the whole graph and I can keep track of these. This is, yeah, okay, cool. I was pretty sure that it was worth my time, but I didn't want to go full out on something that was just stupid. That's a lot of work. Should have made it blue to match the game. Well, now I must. But I'm gonna get it to be a good blue. Let's do that. No, I want it to be darker than that because that kind of still hurts my eyes. Let's do like this. It's basically the same. All right. We'll still do white. Okay, so there's that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2. I should just have screenshotted this empty one. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's just not. This is the problem is I have to make this perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll make it a little bit bigger. We gotta make this, fill this, and do that. 9. Okay, 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be pretty easy. We'll do 1, 2. Well, that's just stupid. 1, 2. Sorry, this is so not interesting to watch right now. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Appreciate that you made it blue. Yeah, no problem. Okay, and then we'll do this. We'll do this, and then, so we know the drawing room, which is right here, is size 36 font, and it is I. But it's actually size 42 font. Okay. I'm not going to be this particular with all of them, so don't get used to it. Okay, that one's I. Make the font Rockwell. Fuck no. I don't know. Okay, there we go. This is gonna go, we're just gonna minimize this. Alright, so we're going to pay attention to this run through, which might make it a little bit slower, but we're definitely on to something. Let's go.
Arts and crafts.
So that one's good, so we're gonna go this way now. We're gonna open this door. You draw a dick with your eyes shut. I can't. But just to be clear, I would be better than anybody else who's ever done it before. Lime, thank you for the resub. Have you ever heard of a spreadsheet? You know, there's some love that's put into good old Microsoft Paint drawing, and I think that the people can appreciate that. Okay, I can't buy the passageway because I'm broke. Boy Blue, thank you for the year. The one that was Crow and Row. I don't remember which one that was. 10? You said you know the bottom row is safe, so you could fill that in too. True. Thank you for the year. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you made it blue. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. So I can't afford the passageway. Storeroom is great, but it would block me off, so I'm gonna go parlor. It kind of sucks that it blocks off that entryway, but whatever. Okay, so parlor has this puzzle, which I'm actually not bad at now. Actually not bad at now. Parlor has, okay, here we go. Bridge and bride. Bridge and bride, which G is the one there. So we're here, so G. There we go, slay. Okay, so now I have to solve this puzzle. This statement appears on another box. So it's always true, false, and then the one that there's always a true one, there's always a false one, and then the gems are in the third one, which could be true or false, I think. Right? These get harder over time. No, they do. I don't know if these do, but the billiards one does, so I'm assuming these do. This statement appears on another box. Which is true, because it's on 2 of these. This statement appears on a box. True, which means both of these boxes are true. The blue box is empty, which would mean this one is false. So this one's false. No, sorry, this is true, but they're not in this one. This is false. So there, wait. Hold on. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. Both of these are true, which means that this one is false, which means the blue box is not empty. Which means it's in the blue box. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. This one... The bedroom would block me off. The pantry would block me off. We still have this entrance hall exit, but I don't want to rely on just one. The secret passage would not block me off, and it only costs 1 gem. And I also like the secret passage because of the element of surprise. That was lapis. Okay, this one has road and rod, which is A. So this one is A. Big. Got it. Massive. Okay, I usually pick the green one. However, the green ones can be kind of expensive. I don't know if this is a spoiler or not. Like, I don't, like, which color... I don't know which one is, like, the best one to pick, but that could be a loaded question. Because, like, there could be an answer that, like, isn't obvious that is... You know what I mean? Like, I like green. Depends on what you're looking for. Right. And I don't know what I'm looking for yet, really, so I just usually pick green. But the green rooms can be expensive. Yeah, see, they're expensive. The aquarium is not expensive. That's actually good there, because that gives me 2 exits, and the special cost is bypassed. The courtyard's kind of neat. But it would cost me a gem. I'm gonna go with this one. Nothing for free. Hey, King, thank you for the tier 3 for 40. Huge. Huge. Okay, does this one have paintings in it? Oh, yeah, it does. Stage and Sage. That was this one that you guys tipped me off about. Stage and Sage. Which is this, which would be T. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go back this way. Lavatory, storeroom. We can probably guess a lot of the letters, I imagine, when we get it pretty filled out. How'd you see that? 20/20 vision. 20/20 vision. Hindsight 20/20, except all of my vision is 20/20 because I have impeccable vision, except I have an astigmatism that I live every day with. I'm okay. No need to ask me how I am. I'm a survivor. Ooh, wait, I haven't gotten that before. Is that a bomb? Is this C4? Nah, that's explosive. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. I was just saying that I've never built anything in the workshop that's worked. That's big for me. All right, what paintings we got? Coat and cot, which would be A. And we are here. A. Oh, yuck. A. Big. Alright. Let's move. Dude, I'm gonna be so thrilled when we fill out this whole chart. I'm so curious what it says. I've never even found a workshop. I've found one twice. One time I had 2 items that went together, but then I needed a 3rd item and I was sad. I've never made anything. I don't even know what you can make. Don't tell me. Okay, bunk room is a dead end, but the bunk room kind of has... loot sometimes. Security probably is a good... That's probably a good spot to put security, so I'm gonna put security there. Cutscene? Skip. Perfect. Alright, any free loot? No, but we have fire and fur. Fire and fur, which is E. Is there a reason you restarted? I didn't have anything that was going to carry over, and the puzzles were getting really hard. So I just restarted. 8. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Great. Fucking great. Why is this music in this room so loud? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm gonna go on the computer. Gonna go on the computer. In fact, I'm not gonna interact with anything at all. Guys, I'm not even doing anything. Like, this game has worked for everyone. How does this always happen? I can't Nobody's even had bugs with this game yet. I turned the volume down. Do I have to make the game loud again? You can save and quit. No, I have to call it a day. Dude. Oh! Just kidding, we're so back. Don't know what happened, but we're so back. Alright, we're gonna go view estate, inventory. Okay. Awesome. Keycard system. I'm gonna turn this to low, and then I'm gonna turn this to offline or unlocked, and then if we find a key card we will come back and change this. I think it was still in a cutscene. Dude. You know, whatever. Okay, bedroom, lavatory, passageway. I can't afford the passageway. The bedroom would be pretty bad choice here. I could still go around it, but I'd have to rely on 2 straightaway pieces, which sucks. I think I'm gonna re-roll here. Bedroom, dining room, commissary. Dining room's actually not bad there. Commissary, dead end. Yeah, we'll go dining room. We'll go dining room. Can't eat yet because it's not, once I get up to level 8 is when I can eat. What are the chances this is somebody's ashes? Like, just cuz. Just a little ashes, grandpa at the dinner table. Okay, bedroom only goes up. Breaker, utility closet, dead end, kitchen goes down. I'm probably gonna have to do the kitchen because bedroom goes, well, actually I could do bedroom and then this side of the entrance hall could fill in this little grid. Utility closet also would probably be pretty good. But it would block off, like I could do bedroom and that would lead me up. But security has a door going up. Utility closet would be a dead end, but then I have this area that fills this in and this one that goes up, and utility closet is probably a good thing to have here. So I'm actually going to be a little wacky and I'm going to go utility closet. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to turn gym off, dark room on, garage on. Fingers crossed. Still don't know what the little lights do. I've yet to figure that out. Or at least security and utility is so clutch. Yeah, and they're right next to each other, which is nice. Okay, P and peak. P and peak. Tab. Key and peek in the utility closet. K. K. Would be right there. Blank A-T-E-K. This one was, Crow and Row. Right? So would that be an R? Oh. I was gonna say, that's goofy. Okay. And I know that this one is safes, but I'm not gonna fill it in yet, because I'm just gonna pretend like I figured that out. Okay. And Crow and Row is here, right? So this one is R? What fucking word is that? One to the right. Crow and Row. Oh, that would be a C. Sorry. R. Or C. Okay. C-H. Crack. Yeah, blank. Crack. Blank safes. Just put this in here, if that's what it is. Assuming. We'll double check as we go, but I think that's what that was. You check the dining room as you're heading back. Oh yeah, true. True. Alright. Let's leave. Okay, clock and whoa. Lock. Clock and lock would be a C also. So clock and lock, C. Yeah, it must be crack. Like, what other words would be here? Like, unless, I mean, we don't know that it doesn't roll over. I mean, some of you do know, but I don't know if it doesn't roll over. So it's like, you know, like the words might go on to the next line or something. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go up through security. Black safes. Yeah, crack safes. Crack blank safes. I just wasted a day because I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Let's get the library. I need this. Hey, working on it. Okay, that's my one key. Kind of want to get the courtyard now. Which is not looking good for us as far as keys and gems, but we do have a box that we can't use. That's a key card that we can use now because we shut everything down, so that's big. Okay, no tools here. Fantastic. Let's go. We should actually go back down to the entrance hall. Because if we go up, then it's going to take us steps to get back, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, East Hall is pretty good. We'll do that. Guest bedroom. Ooh, guest bedroom might be good there too. Let's go East Wing Hall. Before that, do we have paintings in the green rooms? Yeah, we have to. They have, well, I guess they don't all have to. Is there a painting in here? Where the fuck would it be? I actually never realized this room was outside either. Not all rooms have paintings. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to, unless it's in... Green rooms never have art? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so green room we don't know, but East Hall, we're gonna figure it out. And this one is tent and 10. I think we're here. Tent and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tent and 10. So this one's T. Alright, it's like no extra items here. I actually don't get this room very often. The East Hall wing. Let's go down one if it's not locked. Office is too expensive. Guest bedroom is good. Bedroom is good. Let's just do guest bedroom here to get the extra steps. Ooh. Oh, key card. Perfect for nothing. Incredible use of giving me an item that I don't need. Fan-fucking-tastic. Now let's go. I'm just gonna go up. Locked. You don't have keys though, so that's good. Yeah, I have all the key card stuff off though, so it's like, that'll just open. Bunk room is a dead end. Kitchen costs money and this costs money. So I kind of have to like go back down and hope there's a key in this grid. I should have turned the key card on probably, huh? Cuz it won't, well, I guess it won't be locked. Wait, give me a lock maybe. Free lock. What if? All right, I'll go fuck myself. Cool. All right, so now what we have to do, even though we just started, really. I mean, this one might be a wash already. We have to come down here and then hope that there's a key. You can increase the security doors. Oh, that's true. And then you have the key card. Okay, we're gonna go back down to the start. But first, we're going to do this. Turn that to high. And then turn this to locked. And then we have to go to the security closet and turn that thing on. Utility closet. And we have to turn this back on. So now the likelihood of there being key cards is higher. And we can use them, which is big. But it might not matter. We'll see. You can still leave it off with the breaker box. Oh, really? I thought that you had to turn it on. Surely you have to turn it on, or else it would just be like no power. What the heck is that? Here we'll go. Parlor, hallway, then entrance hall. Parlor, hallway, entrance hall. This way. If you turned off key cards, you can crank them to high and set them to unlock at the security console. If you turned off key cards, you can crank them to high and set them to unlock at the security console. So I don't need to turn the breaker switch of key cards on? Like, the power is gonna be on to it? Because I thought if the power was off on the breaker box, then they just wouldn't work because there's no power. It doesn't matter right now since you have the key cards. Yeah, I thought that if the power was off, then the key card machines wouldn't work regardless of what the settings were set to. If you have it set to unlocked when offline, you can have it off. Oh, interesting. That doesn't seem like it should be right, because logistically, if you're turning the power off to something, then it would just be inoperative. Like, doesn't that make sense? Like, in the real world scenario, if the power breaker box is off, then it would just be off. Emergency failsafe so people don't get locked into a room. Okay. I don't remember if the commissary has keys. I think it has gems. Let's do commissary. Fuck it. You know, you're right. I'm doing logic. That's okay. Pine and pin. So this one is an E. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Good. So I can assume the rest of it's probably right too. Gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Fucking awesome. No keys in there. All right. Very cool. I should probably buy a gem. I know I don't have a whole lot of money, but I don't really think this run is going to go the distance, so I'm going to buy a gem. I think right now we're just banking on getting information. Ooh. Mailroom. I should do that, because then maybe I'll get a package tomorrow. That's gonna kill the run, but so will these other rooms, so it doesn't matter. And this one will give me mail. So we're doing that. So the run is dead, but we might get an order tomorrow, which is awesome. Okay, bath and bat should be H. So this one is H. Okay. This one looks like it probably says right. Blank, crack, right safes. Something, I don't know what else it would be. Crack, that just sounds right. And that one's maybe right? We'll find out. We'll go into those other rooms before we end the run. And then this, I know that I need a magnifying glass for this. I've found this before, but I didn't have the magnifying glass. So I know I need the magnifying glass for that. Might, light, yeah, that's true. And then nothing else in here that I can interact with. No random keys just sitting around. You know, back in my day, people used to leave more keys just laying around. Kids don't leave their personal belongings just lying around like they used to. Alright. I think we're done in here. So we're gonna take a trip back through to check out some rooms that we need things for. Okay, this one is pray and pry, maybe? Pray and pry? Yeah. Yeah, that's A. Okay, cool. We don't need that one. There. So let's go to these. Let's see. We need, what rooms do we need? We need this one and this one, so we can check that one out. That one we won't be able to get this time. And then does the chapel have a painting? I also don't know if a spare room has a painting. I feel like the chapel wouldn't have a painting. Nobody wants to leave their keys on the table anymore. Oh, the salt shaker, if you get food, the salt shaker makes the food better. So usually food gives you more steps, but if you have the salt shaker, it gives you more steps because everybody likes, you know, sometimes how you can pick up bananas and apples. Bananas, you know, everybody likes to put salt on a banana. I'm sorry, nobody does that, right? Surely not. I love a salty banana. That seems like it's got a double meaning. A little bit. Gotta salt your bananas. God, it's gross. I mean, like, people do it with, like, watermelon. That's pretty good, actually. If you've never put salt on a watermelon, that shit slaps. Highly recommend. Okay, corridor. What do we got for the corridor? That and plane and plan. Now, why does that have an E there? Plane and plan. Probably because it's E. That's kind of fun. 8. I did not expect 8. I think I can pretty confidently put a T there. I don't really think it's gonna be anything else. Blank 8 safes. Crack 8 safes. Something crack 8 safes. I'm not 100% sure this is crack, but I'm gonna smoke it anyways. Okay, I think that's... What else can we figure out here? If the spare room has... The spare room has paintings, we'll get that. And then we'll get the closet. Put this over here. Check the chapel in case. Yeah. We'll check the chapel. Check the chapel. I don't think the chapel has paintings. Don't think so. I'm afraid not. You check security I mean, no, but... Alright, let's go up to the spare room. Let's go up to the spare room. Spare room doesn't have any paintings. I didn't expect it to. And then we'll go up to closet, because we don't have that one. Tube and tub. So the closet is 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The E, right? Tube and tub. E. All right. If it is to crack 8 safes, it has to be something that inherits. No way you can land 8 safes and codes in one day, I reckon. No, but the safe codes, from my understanding based on very little, is that they transfer over. I think the safe codes transfer and stuff, so I think we might be okay there. All right, where we go? Closet. Okay, we need to get these ones. So we got to make our way over, down. Oh, so we got to go chapel, drawing room, parlor, secret passage. Chapel, drawing room, parlor, secret passage. And then we know the secret passage, we know the aquarium, but then we're gonna make our way to the bunk room and then probably call it. Because I think I think we've extended this run after that one. Okay, so we're here, then we go security. Security, we already did that one. You're saying check security for a spare key. I don't see it if it's not just like sitting on the table here. EA Sports. You know, when I hear EA Sports, you guys always say it's in the game, but I always go, challenge everything. Because that's what it said when I would open The Sims back in the day. What is that room? You know, I've never really looked at these. I haven't gotten that room before. I've gotten the library. Haven't gotten that vault. I got the winery once. The nook. Hallway. Spare room. Whatever. Entrance hall. Spare room. Whatever. That's the big closet. Haven't gotten this office. That's me. This is like a tub room. Oh no, this is the room where everything's so fucking expensive I can't afford it. Haven't gotten this room. Nursery. I've gotten that room. I can't remember what it's called. That's a nook. Have not gotten this piano room. That's the pool. I've gotten the pool before. And then, yeah, this is like a safe room. Okay, interesting. Okay, courtyard. And then we go... East Hall we know is T. Guest bedroom we did not look at. And then bunk room. So this room is Tier and Tiger, which is G. And then we go over to the guest bedroom, and then I think we are on to a new day. Guest bedroom. Ampersand, and I'm tired. Whoa, what was it? Wait, I fell asleep. And sand. It was S. Which was this room, right? I didn't realize I was out of steps. E blank G blank T. 8. Eight dates. Crack 8 safes. Maybe? I think dates. Because there's dates all over this fucking house. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It's something else. Okay. That could be right. I could be totally wrong about that, but that just seems like something that would make sense. Okay. Mates, that's true. I might have to get a bunch of Australians to figure the game out. Because God knows one is not figuring it out. You're farting, and I can smell it. You're farting. You stink. You're so stinky. Stinky fart girl. Guys, you'll never believe what I just grabbed. Big, gigantic news. And you're the right flavor. I know. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. We're so fucking bad. Garden salsa, more like yum. Have you flushed? Mm-mm. The problem is that the lavatories are not beneficial for me to go into. So the poop stays. Alright. That was only the first run of the day, and that was pretty good. So we need to make our way to this room, and this room, and this room, and this room to fill out the words that we have started so far. Because we have some things filled in. So we're gonna head... You know what I'm gonna do, even though this is like not something I need to do, but I'm gonna do this. Because I like want some sort of visual that that's the entrance hall. Sorry about it. Cool. Cool. You just started. Okay, I'll keep my mouth shut. No, okay, so I didn't just start. I restarted because I didn't find anything that was something that carries on to the next day, and the puzzles were getting really hard, so I restarted. If I had done anything in the game that resets, I wouldn't have done it, but I hadn't picked anything up. I got to day like 15 or something, and nothing had been upgraded, so I just said fuck it. That's what I'm saying, Space Good. Okay, we're gonna go over. Mailroom. Oh, my package has been delivered. Wait, what did we get? Thoughts? Any guesses? This is actually huge too, because what day am I on? Day 2. This has a date on it. I know this, and I know that this is important for me to know because we already have this room. Okay. A sleeping mask, gems, and keys! Okay. We gotta write some dates down. First, I have to close my to-do list because I don't want to get it mixed up. Okay. We have some dates to write down. I'm almost inclined to get rid of these because... they shouldn't. I shan't. Okay, there's some dates here. Dates. So... Date packed... November 5th. Which would mean that the first day of the game is November 5th. which would be 11. But I don't know what year. I don't think. So it could be 1105. But I feel like the year. Yeah, 1 day shipping is crazy. Not even like 1 day really, because you sent it on the first day. Can I be a boomer and take a photo of this? I'm gonna. Okay, so the start of the game is November 5th. I don't know if that's important, but I'm writing it down. K. Thompson, Department 604, all this other stuff I'm just gonna have in the photo. Just take a screenshot? Yeah, but the problem is then I have to find where my screenshots go, which I don't know. And then, also, if I use a snipping tool, I don't know where to put those. I don't want to pull my photos up on the thing. You're correct. I want to make that absolutely crystal clear. I am just 300 years old. Okay, that's all good stuff. I'll keep that. There's a box in here. You know what? I'm feeling a little crazy. I'm feeling a little wacky. A little wackadoodle. And you know what? That was worth it. Unlocking a door with the silver keys leads to a room with many doors. Fucking fantastic. I still don't know what to do with that room. Alright. We're out of here. So now we want to get up to we want to get up to this room. This room. So the mailroom was awesome, but we're over that. Put everything in a Google Doc. You know, what's the matter with a good old pen and a piece of paper? Huh? Nobody fucks with that anymore. Good old pen and a piece of paper. The way that grandma did it. Alright, we're gonna go that way. Chapel's okay, we don't have any coins yet, or spare room. Fuck it. You aren't using pen and paper though. You don't know that. Have some faith. I could have one just off camera. Okay, lavatory, nook, utility closet. Literally none of these are helping me towards my goal. They're actually actively leading me away. Guess I'll take the nook. Guess I'll just get a key and go fuck myself. Sick. Alright, let's go this way and then we have to like double back. Storeroom, pantry. Oh my god. The game is leading me as far away from where I'm trying to go as possible. Okay, I guess we'll go pantry because all the other ones are just dead ends. I could go there and then I could go down. This is so stupid. So stupid. They just want you to flush. They really do. So this apple is gonna give me like 2 steps, and if I had the salt shaker, it would have given me, I think, like 3 maybe. Alright, we'll go back down. Lavatory, bedroom, observatory. Oh my, wait, the game is over already. What is that? What the fuck is that? What the absolute fuck is that? Fuck ass game. That's so stupid. Let mean, okay, well, I guess we go to the observatory. Dude, I'm not fucking with this anymore. And you know what I have to do? I have to move this. Thank goodness you only have to do this like once. God, stupid. Dumbass game. Returning this game. You know what? Fuck you, Steam. Who are the developers of these? I'm writing them a hate thread. Do we have to do no, we don't have to redo it. That's the beauty of it, is it's the same every time. Unless you guys want to. You want to redo the whole thing? Why not? Sure, let's do it. My dog is farting. My game is broken. Alright. Thanks for the coin. Thanks for the coin. Appreciate it. Very helpful. Very cool. Yeah, it's sick. Love it. Alright, we're back. Cool. So good and awesome. Very cool. This was a fun playthrough. Loved it. Awesome. Great. Awesome. Actual worst day I've ever seen in the game. It wasn't even my fault. I tried to make it better. And you know what? Still bigger than my actual house IRL. By a mile. We did backtrack once. Oh. Great. Great. Alright, let's start over. Great. 6 times the size. Yeah, I think the entrance hall actually is about the same size. Sick. Alright, well, always go left. A chapel, a mailroom, an observatory. Yeah. Okay, let's go, let's go Nook, I guess. I still don't, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but, like, it depends on the playthrough, but I still don't know which way to lean towards keys or gems early on. Okay, chapel, we don't have any money, so let's use chapel. So, I mean, I'm just really trying to get that one room up here to see what the fuck it says. I'm pretty sure it says crack, but who knows? Get any coins or anything? No? Alright. Okay, den, corridor, utility closet. Probably den. None of these help me towards my goal, but whatever. The den's got good vibes. It's got a bunch of open doors. A lot of times it has a box in it. It's got a gem in it. It's cutesy. I could stick my head in the fire if the game's driving me insane. Okay, hallway's big. Not really for that. What is this fuck-ass game that I'm playing? I'm getting the worst RNG for going left, and that's all I want to do. Alright, let's go hallway, I guess. Go this way. It's mad at you for resetting? Yeah, maybe. Okay, there's the billiards room. Haven't gotten a billiards puzzle yet, so we'll just do that. It's math time! I like these at the start, but definitely the reset. No! It doesn't know! How would it know? And I just downloaded the game on this computer. What? 5 plus 3. 8. 19 minus 14. 5. 6 minus 5. 1. 5 times 4. 20. This is too many. 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20. This is too many. This is too many. This is too many puzzles. Okay, we already have this one figured out. Drawing room, gigantic W. Check the bar for goodies. Have there ever been anything behind the bar? Because I checked the top of the bar. Has there ever been anything in the bar? Okay, yeah, I did check the top. 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 I always check behind, but never anything. Actually, yes. I feel like you're just saying that. You guys could be like, oh yeah, I found something there once, and I would be so pissed because then I would look every time. Alright, passageway, 2 broke. Guest bedroom, 2 broke. Pantry. I could redraw. Okay, fine. Spare room, much better. I've picked up fruit. With an upgrade or anything, or no? Parlor, closet, security. Security's good, can't afford it. Parlor... Fucked. Closet is fucked. Okay, well, do we dead end with parlor or closet? I would say probably closet. At least I get items. And then... little key. There's no difference between the gold keys and the silver keys, I don't think. Oh, I haven't gotten the greenhouse before. Wait. That's kind of fun. I can't have it because I'm broke, but that's cool. Let's do pantry. I guess. I'm not going to redraw because pantry is perfectly fine. If you've spread fruit or coins or anything, definitely check. If you have metal detector or rabbit's foot, probably check. Otherwise, unlikely, but I think I still have the stuff. Yeah, there's probably like a tier of places that items are, and then I bet there's like a second tier of places that you can find items if you've got an upgrade item that makes there be more items. 'Cause I know there's a spot next to one of the beds that has a key if you have like the metal detector. So like if you have the metal detector, that's where the extra thing is. Ooh, what's that? Statue? Okay, we already have this one, right? The pantry? Yeah, we have this one. Corridor, bedroom, parlor. Gotta be the corridor. Okay. We need to go over, and then like down to get that word, which I really don't know if, like, I'm pretty sure it's crack, but it's such a weird one that I don't know. Okay, bedroom, boudoir, storeroom. None of these help me, so we have to redraw. Like, do I just like run in traffic? Like, do I stick my head in a garbage disposal? Like, how do I do it? I don't know. Like, what? Maybe like light myself on fire. Alright, I guess we do guest bedroom because then we're gonna need the steps to go all the way back. Actually, let's do parlor because we don't have gems. Okay. You are in the parlor. True. This box is empty. I don't know. The blue box is true. True. The blue box is true. This box is empty. Okay, so you are in the parlor is true. The blue box is true, is also true. And this box is empty is false. So therefore, it's going to be in the middle one. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the other end of the chapel. Big. Every time it opens, I just look and I'm like, oh, it's not in there, and then it is. Okay, let's go. We're going back to chapel. Entrance hall is there, but we're not trying to get far. We're trying to get letters. So we go corridor, pantry, drawing room, billiard. Corridor, pantry, drawing, billiards, hallway, then chapel. Your mom's house. Then your dad's house. Then back to your mom's house. then back to my house, which is your mom's house because I live there now. All right, storeroom, bedroom, or utility closet. Bedroom is the only option. What about my dad's house? Yeah, I stopped by there on the way. Don't worry about it. Okay, nothing in here. Okay. Yippee! West Wing Hall! Thanks for checking in. Yep, no problem. Anytime. Okay, so this room will have an R in it. Maybe, but I don't know. It could be something else. Okay, courtyard, guest bedroom, utility closet. You know, probably courtyard has some items that are cool. Utility closet, though, could be clutch. True. True. I almost picked the courtyard, which would have been stupid. Tier and tie. Okay. It is an R. Fantastic. Nope. 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 Okay, so I'm just trying to type one letter. Not really sure why that's becoming such a big thing. Alright. Something, crack 8 safes. Pretty sure that this is also 8. If I get an EI or a GH, I'm just gonna assume that one. Big. Okay, let's go. Gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. That off. Crack 8 safes. I think it's 8 dates, crack 8 safes, but I don't know what the first part is. Okay, guest bedroom, dining room, garage. Here's the thing. We could get the gate, which is pretty big here. I don't know why I just walked into this room, because I'm just gonna have to walk back out. Oh, I'm not going to have to. Gate time! This early. Huge. Huge and gigantic. Awesome. So if you don't know, I get to open this, and then I go outside. All of the rooms of the house move every night, but things on the outside don't. So, if I open this gate, which I spawn over there every day, now I can come through this gate every time. So here's my question. Does the garage spawn in the same place every time now? Or no? Because always has. Oh, I guess that's true, huh? Now that I think about it, it always has been there. Is it always an option there? This music is a banger, by the way. Whenever this stuff comes on. Banger. Okay, and then this is something that I can always access at the beginning of every day, which is cool. Okay, so the shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Does it protect you from the effects of the rooms that you already have, or no? No? Stupid. I haven't been to the shrine. The trading post I haven't been to, but it's pretty obvious. This one's just too goated. Is it carried for tomorrow? No, when I open that shed, it'll be different rooms. Okay, this is the fallout shelter. There's a safe here. Okay, so this is an interesting one. The good thing is that we learned what date it is. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So, we know... Let's see. So we know that day 1 is November 5th, and we're on day... I don't fucking know, let me... We're on day 3, so it'll be day 7. 5, 6, 7. So today is day 7. So I know that November 7th is the day. I just need to find a clock for the time. And I'm going to be surprised if there's a clock down here, because that seems like part of the thing. There's a clock in a couple of the rooms, but I have never paid attention to what rooms. I don't know if there's one in the entrance hall. I bet there's not, because that'd be too easy. I don't have a clock on me. So I'm gonna have to go see what time it is. Big den. The den has a big clock. And then that safe will open. So we could get that. This one is a weird one. I don't understand this one. The radiation monitor, because I thought I did this. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will be automatically unlocked. I did an experiment in the lab, and then I checked the USV measurements, and they had gone down. So I kind of thought that it would make it go up. So I'm assuming I have to get the boiler, maybe, to get that one thing turned on. Or I could set a bomb off in the house. I mean, due to the stream title, I would assume that I'd assume that this would be really high. So, I don't know. I gotta go find the time, though. I don't know how fast time works in this game either, so... But I can just come right back. Okay, let's go. Let's go. There might be a clock in the bedroom. But there's definitely one in the den. So let's go in the den, see what time it is, and then go back. But I have to set it an hour ahead of time. I don't know how time works in this game. Is it here? No. There is a clock in here. And it's Bacon. Hello, Bacon. Thank you.
This game hurts my brain.
10. Okay, an hour ahead of time isn't too bad. There's one on the outside of the house. Is there? God, I'm an idiot. Okay, 10:30. So we could set it for... Whatever time is the soonest that I can set it to. 5 minutes per in-game hour. Okay, so we'll set it to 11:30. Probably 12. By the time I get down there, it'll probably be almost... If I can set it to at 11:30, I'll do that, but I don't know if I can. Okay, so November 7th at 11:30. Okay. November 7th at 11... 12. Oh no, this is my worst nightmare. I don't know if it's AM or PM. I mean, it's not dark out, so it's probably gonna be PM. November 7th at 12 p.m. Now, do I have to open it precisely at 11 or at 12? Or like, will it pop at 12? Do I not touch it? No. Oh, it's open for 4 hours. It said that. Sorry. So, I mean, I could just sit here. Like, I could sit here for like 5 minutes. When the clock hits a certain time, do I run out of steps? Like, does it kick me off? Or is it like schedule 1? Does it like just sit? Maybe the time just keeps going. So maybe the day loops, but it's not actually the day. It's like Groundhog's Day. The day doesn't end until you sleep. What the fuck is up? Blueprints. Bro. Do you guys ever wear a pair of sweats and then the elastic at the bottom of your sweats is like around your calf, and then you realize how tight the elastic is and you feel like your feet are gonna fall off? No? Dude, like, I have these sweats that are really comfy, but the elastic around my calves is just, it's suffocating. And I really want to go get a pair of scissors and just cut the back of the elastic part and have them just be long sweats. Bobby, did you play this game today? Dude, what if I take a knife to the elastic? Currently microdosing silica gel pass. Okay, why didn't you bring enough for all of us? Charcuterie board, but it's just silica gel packets. I cooked today. I'm waiting for this to open. I put everything in. We're kind of sitting and waiting. I have anti-elastic sweats. Dude, I kind of want to go put different sweats on. Because this shit is... I feel like my whole feet are gonna fall off. You have to try to open it. Chef, do you have to try to open it for it to open? Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm gonna do. The song, man? Dude, it's a banger. Not as good as the River song. Not as good as the River song. Oh, by the way, Raiders, if you're really locked into this game, there's a section in my Discord called Blueprints, and it's where people can talk shit about how I'm playing. Hold on, I have a cheat. It's called Fashion Sweaty. Look it up. You kids need anything? Condoms? All right, you let me know. I'm not a regular mom. I'm a cool mom. Is this goddamn safe open yet? Do I have to interact with the computer, or is it just gonna open? put it in the middle of the sun, it'll open faster, trust me. A safe? Go put it, I can't, you want me to pick a safe up? It should just open. Maybe I can see the clock from here, I can't. What if there's a bomb in it? What if I'm gonna bomb everything? What if there's like a dangerous drug or a virus? What if there's a virus like MRSA or Versa? Or what if there's a secret in whence the world will never recover? Knowledge beyond anything that we can comprehend. What if there's a severed head in the box? Gwyneth Paltrow's head is in the safe. You can't just say whence. No, but I do though sometimes. Did I get the date right? I don't want to waste a foot by going up outside. What if you open the safe and look through and it's an opening to the safe on the other side? What if there's a hole and then coming out of the hole... Maybe it was May 11th. No, because that would mean I'm British, which I don't want to play anymore. And we'll go to library. Go to bed! It's like 3 in the morning for you! If you wait long enough, it'll open. I mean, I could go look at the clock. Dude, what if I'm British? Wait, oh, the way they speak and stuff? Oh no, what if I'm British? And it's not November. If it's November, it would be a lot colder, I think. Shit. November 5th? May 11th. I don't know if it's May. There's flowers outside. Wait, I bet... Wow, there's apples and oranges on the tree. Those would be ripe in November. Apples would not be ripe in May. It's definitely November. And if it's not, they did not get their fruit straight. No oranges in Britain. What? I think the game localizes the date format. Okay. Kind of feels like it's been long enough though. I mean, if it's 5 minutes in for an hour, then it would be about 7 minutes, which maybe it's not been that long. Didn't the PC literally start on November 5th? Maybe. I mean, I got a letter. I sent mail on day 1, and so I got mail on day 2, and it told me the day that the mail was packaged, which was November 5th. So I know that November 5th is day 1. So that would make today the 7th, and that's what I set it to. Does time pass when you wait? Yeah. You could just go check the clock. Yeah, but that's giving up. That makes me second guess myself. Did you put at least an hour in advance? Yes. Yes, I set it to noon. PM. It was about 10:30-ish. 10:45, and I set it to noon. November 7th. The day doesn't flip over then. Are you sure the package was packed the day prior? No, but that would be crazy if it was 0 days shipping. No, it wasn't over 11. There's no way. I walked straight in here from the, entryway, basically. Again, day 1 shipping is crazy. Is this day 3? Yeah, this is day 3, and it was shipped on day 1, and it arrived on day 2, which means the date, November 5th, was the day that it was shipped, which I can assume is day 1, because that's the day that I found it. day 3. Package doesn't go to the safe. No, I know. That's not... The package just had the date on it, which is what told me what date it was. Dude, I'm gonna go look at the clock. How did I fuck up? Where did I mess up? Okay, I can reset it? I already said it. It told me, it said it will unlock blank. So I can reset it? Well, now I have to. Go look at the clock. Well, now I'm gonna have to reset it again, probably, right? Oh my god, it's not even... It's... Dude, if I would have waited... If I would have waited like 10 more seconds... No, maybe it still will work. Maybe it'll still work. Maybe it'll still work. Maybe it'll still unlock, right? I didn't reset it. Maybe it'll still work. Do I have to wait another hour? I didn't change it. I hit back. Why can't we watch the clock instead of the safe? Because I want to be here. Did you change it? No! I clicked back in, but then I didn't change anything. Maybe if I don't look. The meta is to do it before you do rooms and come back. Maybe I have to be out of the room for it to open? Does it open right in front of me? It's not gonna... Maybe it just doesn't open right in front of me. I don't want to go look at the clock again. Maybe I have... I think I have to... I think I fucked up. I have to reset it. Okay. This is so stupid. Now I'm gonna have to set it for after... I can't even set it for noon because now that's not an hour away. November 7th at like... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go 2 p.m. I'm dead. I'm dead inside. Okay, don't touch it now. Just go walk away. Walk away. Okay, 2 o'clock. We waited so long, the music stopped. The outside jazz music stopped. Go watch the clock instead. Can I do anything else? Well, the game's over anyways because I blocked myself off. So I'm just gonna go open some shit in the entry hall. So stupid. Doesn't even matter what the items are that I get because I'm... Maybe I'll get the coat closet or something. That'll be nice. Praying for a coat closet. Nope. Not helpful. Praying for... coat closet. God is real. God is real, and he's in this game. God is real, and he's in this game. And he's also a woman. Let's go! Hit room 46, 8 a.m. sleep time, big. Okay, I don't have anything to check, so hopefully there's something in that room that is checkable. What time is it? Is there a clock in here? there a clock in here? Oh, there's a clock in here. Easy peasy. Okay, we're waiting for 2 o'clock, which is so far away. You know what? Whoever said 5 minutes per hour is shitting. 5 minutes? Oh my god. It's literally 5 minutes, dude. Is there anything else I can open? That's the there's not even anything else I can do. Like, I don't even there's nothing even else for me to do. I just have to go watch this clock. I can watch a clock right here. Chapel hangs. Oh, I could go spend all my money in the chapel. Yeah, no. I can't keep walking around. I got steps. No, shut up. I literally don't even know if I can get there. I can, just barely. Stop making me do things. Hold on, I have 1, 2, 3. I think I'm okay. I don't even know. Does that side of the entryway cost more steps? I don't want to. Maybe it costs steps to go across this. I don't want to. I'll just wait here. I'll just wait. 2 o'clock. Gonna happen. Won't make it back to check the item. I need you to sleep on the couch. I know that we don't live together. I know that we live on opposite sides of the country, but for the principle of it, I think it's imperative that you sleep on the couch tonight. Like, so important to me. Can you respect my privacy when I'm upset with you? It's okay, the safe probably won't open anyways. Don't say that. It's gonna open. I just have to wait another hour and 15 minutes. Dying with 7 keys and no checked item. Maybe there will be food in there. Also, I'm just gonna say it. Fallout Shelter has a bunch of canned food. Kind of fucked up I can't eat any of it. One, 2, 3, 4. Bro, I can't even get back into the house, let alone go to the coat check. I'm gonna get something fantastic, and then I'm not even gonna be able to get back to the coat check. I can't believe I went to the chapel. I would have had the perfect amount of steps, actually. Well, then I would have died anyways, so it doesn't matter. Why did I go? Why did I do that? Why? I'm so upset. You have a can opener. I don't know. I would have figured it out. I would have just smashed there's concrete. I could have just smashed them against the concrete. How old is that canned food? That's the point of canned food, is it's supposed to last years. Maybe. Is this paused? Oh my god, I was paused. Okay. Turns out when you're checking out the blueprints, it's paused. Okay, we're now at 1 o'clock. I see people open cans from wartime on TikTok. That shit is nasty. Yeah, but what if it's like canned peaches? Canned peaches are delicious. Also, they opened canned peaches in holes and they said they were really tasty. It was like canned peach sludge and they loved it. They ate it up. So... Were they put there by a man? The peaches? I don't know. Yeah, sploosh or whatever, which kind of makes it sound like... You know. I always also wanted to try sploosh. I don't think we should call it that. I don't like that. Steve MRE is still kicking. Yeah, that's true. Have you guys ever had the MRE peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Not good, but not terrible. There's worse things. That's canon. Yeah. I remember after I watched the movie, I had my mom take me to the store to get sweet onions because I wanted to just bite into it like an apple. you know, not as good as you think that it's going to be. I can't click that clip because then I'll pause the game and time won't pass. Can you just describe it to me? I just had to end the day because I had no more doors to open, but I had 56 steps. Yeah, see, at that point, I feel like we could, like, go around to the back of the... Okay, I know that the game is not this deep. Why can't we walk around to the back of the house and just break a window? What would happen then? Is that going to make the universe implode? No brick. I have fists, and they're very strong. Gate. Okay. Untold horrors would be unleashed upon the realm. Can't just call it a realm. It's probably like Minnesota. No windows. Oh. Okay. There's only windows on the front. Imagine if we could jump. Dude, I don't know what's going on with my character, but like we have no motor ability. Like I had to go all the way around the back of this gate. Could have just like just easy peasy. You're a kid? Yeah, which is weird. Is Minnesota real? I don't really think so. Michigan. He's following the rules and also is a little stupid sometimes. Huh. Yeah, I just don't really think... I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that I should be a homeowner. Because I don't seem to be able to, like, navigate a property very well. Like, I can't figure out how to climb up on a roof and then grapple down through a skylight, which I think kind of seems... You'll have staff for that. Yeah, it's true. Hi, what do you need? A potty? Outside time? I got plenty of time. Tell me what you need. Is that what you want? Potty time? Loki has to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna just wait. We got 30 in-game minutes. Later. I'll just stretch a little bit. Grapple into the room. Undrafted yet. That's the thing. What exists there? What if it's just like a void? Like it's just a void, like darkness and nothing, and you just keep falling forever. Like, you know, the logistics of how this, it's like House of Leaves, like what happens, I measure the outside of the house, and then the inside of the house doesn't. Like, there's no way a closet can fit into the same square that a drafting room does. It doesn't check out. Doesn't make any sense. I have not read any of it for like 2 weeks. I keep opening the book and staring at the page and then not reading it. Trying, it's hard. I should not have picked this book as the book to get me back into reading. It's complicated. Not over, I'll get to it. You guys, has anybody gone to Minnesota? Can anybody say that it's real or not? Remember when I said that shit about ergodic I know that I don't know what that means. So if you said it, I probably forgot it. I have a friend from Minnesota. They go to a different school? I live in Minnesota. How do you feel?
Find a little chip. Was it so tasty? Was it so tasty?
Writing that is intentionally hard to read. Yeah, that was a weird choice by me. Okay. When the clock is at 1:50, I will go down to the safe. No sooner and maybe later. It'll be open for 4 hours, so I can go down at 2. How's Oki's leg doing? She's getting surgery on Thursday or Friday. I actually need to call them because I thought it was Thursday the 18th. Turns out the 18th is Friday and Thursday is the 17th, so I don't actually know. I need to call. It will be open. Guys, what if it's not open? What if there's like another... I've switched to pretzels, by the way. In case anybody cared. Dude, it is so quiet. I've been waiting long enough that the music has given up. Also, I'm not even gonna get whatever's in the safe because I can't use it and I'm out of steps. The sun chips. I have them next to me. I'm just switching it up. It's 1:52. I know, I'm gonna go at 2. I want to see it turn 2. I've been really into grapes lately. Something about that sentence is funny. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Okay. It doesn't open and you know the time is right. Something else must be off. If something else is off, I'm done. I'm putting this game in the trash. Date's wrong. No, it's not! It's not wrong! How is it wrong? Is it 0-day shipping? Is it packed on the 5th and also sent on the 5th? The date isn't wrong. Is it 1 day off or is it really off? There's no way that apples are growing in May. Couple days? 1 day? What date did you put? November 7th, because November 5th is the day of the first day. And it's day what? 7. No, 3. Which would make it the 7th, because if the first day is the 5th, and the second day is the 6th, and the third day is the 7th. Wouldn't that be 8? No. Because the first day is the 5th. Why is 5th day the first day? Because I got the mailroom the first day, and the mailroom sent me a package the next day, and I picked it up the next day, and it said it was packaged on the 5th, which was the first day. You're less than a week off. Why the fuck would I be less than a week off? What? Where are these extra days coming from? One of your assumptions is incorrect. Was it sent before I went to the mailroom? The first time? Or did it get shipped same day? Yes. How do I know? The letter. Maybe. Okay. Whoa. I don't know. There's a letter from my dad on the counter, and he's saying that he's shipping me a letter, but it's the day before I leave, which would make it like the 3rd. So I don't know if it was sent the same day. Too bad we can't test another date since we don't have steps. You know what room would help? The library. I mean, it doesn't even matter what's in it because I can't have it. So I almost don't want to know. I can't know. Unless I just pick another date and then I wait. Okay, then that's just not. And I can't even go check anything, and I don't even have anything to check. Charming cottage? Why does it say that? Is that trying to tell me that I didn't get very many rooms? Charming cottage. Charm this. Day 4. Okay. Library this run or riot. Did I get taller? Well, I surely have to go get this thing first, right? Charm this. You grew. Did I get taller? Am I growing up? Maybe I'll be a man by the time I get this house. I'll get to room 46 and I'll die. It'll be my grave. Trading post, tool shed, hovel. Special floor plans and now cost additional steps instead of that. That is a terrible, terrible idea. Trading post? That's cool, don't want it. Tool shed, give me some special tools. Give me that. And also 4 more whoppers. Wait, shovel and sledgehammer out the gate is actually goated. Goated combo. Goated combo. Okay, now I'm going back in. The best. Already used 5 steps? Jesus. Alright. Go left. Pantry, parlor, billiard room. Pantry, parlor, billiard room. I'm gonna go with, billiard room. Nothing. Nothing. Math time. Alright. 4 plus 2 is 6 plus 3 is 9. 11 minus 3 is 8. Minus 2 is 6. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 2 is 4. 11 minus 7 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Yeah. I'm a bit of a math extraordinaire. Silver key leads to a door with many doors. Lucky for me, I don't have any keys, so that does fucking nothing for me. Okay, storeroom, nook, guest bedroom. Let's go. Let's go. Kind of almost tempted to do storeroom, even though it's kind of a dead end, just to get some stuff. Didn't you reset because the math was getting too hard? Sorry, the phone cut out. Atrocious choice. Shut up! Alright, we'll go back here, go back to entrance hall. Alright, den, bedroom, parlor. I'm gonna go with, den. Alright. Gem. And that's all she wrote. Okay, den, go up. Chapel, commissary, spare room. I know Brody's gonna tell me, he's gonna say, chapel, goated, go to chapel. Commissary, spare room. Yeah, let's go spare room. Brody, number one hater in chat. Yeah. Well, I really want to upgrade this room because it's ugly. Bedroom, pantry, nursery. I mean, I guess pantry. There might be items in the bedroom, but pantry. Terrible choice again. Well, at least I can spell. At least I can spell. At least I can choose which letters to put into a word when I write it. Okay, corridor, guest bedroom, drawing room. Drawing room, goated. Kind of weird for the spot, but we'll take it. There's never any free stuff in the drawing room. Did you go up? Please remember paintings. Yeah, I need to go above 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 5 is kind of where I don't know, but I'm pretty sure this says 8. So above 5 is where we gotta start really locking in. She ain't going up. No, I'm going up. Just watch. Well, I'm not gonna go up. Oh, wait, I can redraw. Closet's kind of good. No, redraw. Suck it, West Wing. Security. Cost a gem, though. West Wing. Infinite reverse Wordle. Yeah. You right. That is maybe the worst choice so far. I could literally pick the same thing that you would pick, and you would still say it was a bad choice. I could win the game, and you would be like, not how I would have done it. Alright, closet, bedroom, nursery. God damn it. Okay, well, at least I just have to pick one that has a thing. Closet. Security is the same room, but it cost me a gem. Listen, I'm cooking. And I may be cooking on a George Foreman, but the heat is on. Okay, bath and tube and tub. Okay, tube and tub. Tube and tub. And we're here, and I already have an E, so it's stupid. Sam would open the door to room 46, and Brody would say that it didn't count. He'd be like, no, but that's not the room 46, so actually, no. Okay, I could go down to get more stuff, but, I kind of want to go all the way down. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go down. Yeah, that's true. I need something from this room. Okay, bedroom or chapel. Chapel doesn't have any paintings. I need 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need the paintings from this room that I'm in right now currently. Let's do, so for the next one, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be dates, I think, but I'll go chapel or bedroom. Greenhouse is kind of goated, but there's no way out of greenhouse, I don't think. Is greenhouse in one way? It looks like it. Like, it's kind of a weird photo, but it's just in one way, right? Greenhouse, since you have the shovel. Oh yeah, that's true. Is that, like, greenhouse is just one way, right? Like, it looks pretty obvious the other ones have it on the border. Dead end. I don't want to get the greenhouse because I've never gotten it before. I'm going to do that. But I do need to look around for this one. Okay, card and car. Okay, so this one confirmed is dates. Dates. This one's probably going to be 8, but we don't know for sure, so I don't want to lock it in. Worth. Okay, and I can dig here. A coin. Here. A turnip. Yummy. Kind of gross to just eat a whole turnip, but whatever. And then... Oh, and I have a photo of these on my phone. Do I have 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, I don't have the 5th one. I have sheet music 1, 2, 3, and 4, which I don't even know what to do with, but I'll take a picture of this with my camera. Okay. That'll be... Oh! This is where the lever goes, and I bet it opens that door of the antechamber. That's good to know. I wonder if that's always there or if it's not. You can pick up that watering can. Better be able to pick up the watering can. Oh, I can pick up the watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Oh, well that's nice. Isn't that nice? Okay, drawing room, pantry. Go off of the drawing room. Yes. Oh, these are all green now. That's kind of fun. Why is it green now? Is that just because I have the watering can? Or... That's weird. Okay, parlor, bedroom. It's green now. The plant's on the side. I missed the last 5 minutes and shit actually happened. I mean, define shit. Parlor gives me gems and I don't have any gems. Yeah, I think I need gems. This box is black. No. This box is blue. No. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So it would be the blue box. You define shit beside poopies. Big poopies. Green rooms will get you gems because the watering can. Oh, I thought it was just the... Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, gems. Then we go pantry and spare room. Pantry. Spare room. Den. Back to here. Guest room, hallway, nursery. Gotta go hallway. Gotta go hallway. And then go up. Aquarium, guest bedroom, nook. I don't have very many keys. The aquarium would take me straight up, but... I don't have very many keys though, but that takes me to the right, where aquarium takes me straight up, but I have gem. Maybe I'll get more gems with green rooms. And maybe there will be a plot to dig in here. Nice. Turnip. That's big. I like that. Oh, and a key. What do you know? Got both things that I wanted. Oh, there's a cloister, but I don't have enough gems or even a little bit. Chapel is gonna be it. Need more Milkies emotes. Blarney Milkies. Blarney Milkies. Gross. Oh, this is big. Terrace is one way, which is actually okay. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Oh, that would be a good way to get gems, I guess. Courtyard gives me more ways in. Patio, spread, gems in each green room. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I kind of want to pick courtyard. I think I'm gonna get a gem by going in here anyways, right? Yeah, watering can. Wait, what do I water? What am I supposed to water? Oh. Do I water just the room? Do I water the... Just press E? Alright. Metal detector. This is a good run. But the problem is that it's scary. Oh, and I have the sledgehammer. Oh my god. I'm rich. Okay, let's go down first. Commissary, corridor, bedroom. Corridor. Rich. Is there a digging spot? I had an uneven amount of steps there, and I just didn't like it. It's weird, so I just wanted to get rid of one. Just one digging spot for a freaking turnip? I thought this room usually had multiple. 17 coins is my commissary. I'm going to inspect my room. Inspect this. Inspect this. Yes, bedroom, boudoir, nook. Well, I get a key there. Or I get steps. Key. Detector's going off. I wish it didn't go off for the stuff that was like already in the room, you know? The stuff that's like supposed to be in the room. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to courtyard and or chapel. I actually do think the corridor was a bad pull there. Don't let him have that. He's gonna ride that high for the rest of the stream. Oh, I can't have that. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Dude, I wish I had a gem for that. You know where you could have bought a gem? The commissary? Shut up. Redrawing. Ooh, secret passage. Like that. So crazy you could have bought one. Read you like a book. Okay, boudoir. Or secret passage. Secret passage. Soul read. Listen. The key to it is if he's gonna talk shit, you just talk shit first. Even if it's to yourself. Pick green. No gems. Yeah, but sometimes you get the free one. God, but if I don't get the free one, he's gonna lose it. Okay, if I don't pick the green one, which one should I pick? Because I've only ever picked the green one. I don't actually know. So red is the bad one. Purple is... What are the purple ones? Yellow, you have money. What's the key here? So like yellow... What are yellow rooms? Purple equals bedroom. Oh, right. Purple is bedrooms. Red is the bad rooms. Orange. Yellow is selling something. Orange is hallways. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go yellow. I have the silver key, so I could open it. I could do the hall of keys. And I have 3 keys. Or I could just use a regular key. I guess what's the point of me using a yellow one if I'm gonna use a special key anyways, right? The showroom is too expensive. These cost gems anyways. So I have to pick the showroom. Because these cost gems. I don't have any. Showroom. Okay. Okay, thoughts. I own this place. Stealing is fine. What does the emerald bracelet do? You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Opens all normal doors. Christ. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Whatever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Man. Poor. Dining room? Alright, sure. Let's actually think for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is gonna be a new letter for us. The dining room is. Okay, coast and coat, which is S. Okay. Big. Did you lose those items at the end of the day, or do you get to keep them? You lose them unless you have the coat check, and you can check one item and it transfers over to the next day. Which I don't. Don't have the coat check. Not yet. But maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows? Okay, living room is coat. Okay, we did that one. Let's go over so we can get more of this word. Okay, see, maybe this would be a good place to get the Hall of Keys. Because it's in the middle. Thoughts? Mm-hmm. Damn, sick. Very awesome and good. Why did the Silver Key not give me the Hall of Hallways when it is supposed to do that? It gave you a lot of doors. Those are all have... Oh, I thought it always gave me the door, like the one that has all the doors. I thought, you know that one room that's just the long hallway? I thought that it gives you that room. I didn't realize it gave you options. Well, I guess I gotta go with archives, right? Because weight room's just gonna absolutely roll me. And archives will have... Go weights and buy a kitchen. Brother. What do I do? What do I do? Weight room or archives? Archives sucks. Weight room is viable because you have a shovel, but it's quite risky. Why do I need to work out right now? Probably should have got the shut up! I'm never skipping a commissary again. Oh, yuck. Metal detector. Oh wait, I have oh my god, it's all the way over there. Ugh. This run is kind of shit. Maybe I should just do coat check. mean, I have to, right? We have so much stuff. Broken lever, metal detector, watering can, lucky rabbit's foot, sledgehammer, shovel. Dude, I mean, this is actually pretty good because this isn't gonna be the run. I ever picked the furnace on accident? Nice. Hot take, metal detector. No, I don't think that's a hot take. The broken lever is good, but like that just if I'm on a really hot run. Metal detector would be good overall. Watering can's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go metal detector. I don't have it anymore, but dark room, observatory, boudoir. How many gems? And that one's gonna end the run, so I'll do dark room and hope. Yeah, okay. Sick. Left. Great. Fucking great. There's my gem. I think that's it. I think that's the run. Because dining... What was wrong with the dining room? Was it a keycard one? Maybe I just didn't use it. Oh no, never mind. Okay, lavatory, nursery, veranda. Well, that's fucking awesome. Sick. Good. So good. Remember pictures? True. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go to the... I mean... What a journey and no library. It doesn't really matter. I mean, does lavatory have paintings? It kind of looks like it does in this photo, to be honest. Do both of these have paintings? No. So nursery has paintings, though, surely. Alright, we'll just pick nursery. Any items? Oh, very cool. Can't use. No items. Alright, but we have a plane and a pane, I think. Like a window pane? Plane and pane. So 2 L's for me this day. Okay, there's an L. And then dining room. We got a bunch of pictures here that we can check on. So the weight room. Hold on, let's look. So we need one from the weight room if it has photos. Weight room, coat check. The dark room, we aren't going to be able to see the photos in because it's dark. And then the guest bedroom. So we go dining room, weight room, coat check, whatever. All those 4 rooms. It does. Here is a stag and stage. Weight room is 3, 4, 5, 6. Stag and stage. That would be E. Big. Okay, coat check. Coat check, coat check, coat check. Plane and planet? So T? Plane and planet? T? Fantastic. And then we can't get the dark room, and we got the guest bedroom. So I think we're good. Blank 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Blank dates, 8 dates. Was chapel locked? What do you mean? Oh, this one? I don't think so, but I don't really know if it matters what's in there. Because I can't continue this run. Unless it's the key card, but I don't even know if... I can go check. Breaker room? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go all the way down until we see chapel. What's the best case scenario of what's in this room? We don't have a security room though. That's insult to injury. I know. I'm waiting for it. Yeah. Reroll. Yeah, but even if I reroll, like I have a couple rerolls, but like what? I mean, I need a utility closet. You think you can still make it to the greenhouse? Do you have the broken lever? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can, but it's gonna open the antechamber, and I can't get to that. Need a West Wing hall. No, but look how nice it looks right here. Good. Look, it's right in the middle. Nice. I mean, we can re-roll just for the heck of it. Mailroom's not bad. I'll go mailroom. Order placed. And some money. Yeah, see, that's this letter. And it says... He's writing me a letter. No. Dad. Simon P. Jones. Is this a room that I need? Nope. That room is lucky. Yeah, that's probably best case. So I could go open the greenhouse. I could use the lever, but I can't get to the antechamber, so I don't think that matters either. Like, is there a point in pulling the lever if I can't get to the antechamber? Like, it opens the door, but like, we aren't in Minnesota. No, it's true. Where are we? Fen Aries. 63080. Six 3080 zip code. Missouri. Okay, I was pretty close. Not too far off. I don't know if that's valuable or not. Is there a date anywhere like here? There's a clock. Like it tells me that he's writing that letter as I'm getting ready to leave, but it doesn't say what date it is. There I got expensive ass weed. Really? I don't think there's anything. Alright. I mean, you go to the green room and see what the lever does. I don't know. Oh. Wait, it gave me the watering can option, but then it took it away. Because I opened my blueprints. So... That's the second time you did that? What? Why? It shouldn't go away. That's stupid. Alright, let's go... Up, up, over. Up. Up. I know I dismissed it. Up. Over. And then... over. And then... down. And then we'll use this. And... yeah, called that. Sick. Can't wait to not get to that room. Awesome. Very cool. Sick. Love that for me. Big. Fantastic. Alright. We learned some things. We checked something in a code check. And now we save and continue and go again. We go again. Gained knowledge. And bitches. I'm gonna go check this first. You always check this first, right? Go again. Run it up. Run it up. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Shelter. Big. For me, if I figure out what the fuck the date is. I don't need to go down there. Unless there's items down there, but I don't know if there will be. I guess it's worth a day to check. Do you think if Caroline plays this game, she ever beats it? Yeah. Maybe. Remain where you are for now. Given that Red Guard is due tomorrow, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah. Ominous music. The music is interesting too in this game because I'm like not sure if like there's specific things that tip it off. Because like there's these specific songs that'll start up. I think it's based on going into a specific room. But I don't know. Alright, always left. Ooh, the den is kind of nice to start out. We'll take that. We'll take that. Den is big. Alright. You know, I think if Caroline played this game, she'd beat it on day 3 on accident. I think is what would happen. Bedroom, closet, pantry. Okay, pantry gives me money. Bedroom gives me steps. Closet gives me items. What was it? Just in case. A key and dice. I'll take it. Puzzles are largely presented in real world terms, not game terms. And Caroline is right, she lacks some game literacy and instinct, but I don't think it should be a huge problem in this game. I think, okay, did you fart again? You stink and farted. I smell it. You have to, what do you need? More water? We'll give her more water. She's so much water, and it's like I want to not give her more water because she's peeing herself, but I need to give her more water because of the steroids. Have like, I think I might, I don't know. I don't know. I think I might go get her like doggy diapers tomorrow because she's really having like so many accidents. It's just like overwhelming because she's having to drink so much water because of the steroids. So it's like she's had like 2 accidents today, and I'm like, I think after the surgery it'll get better because she won't be drinking so much water. But as of right now, it's just like, I'm just like, I got towels everywhere. I'm just like, it's a lot. It's a lot. I think after the surgery, though, she won't be drinking so much water, and then I can try a different medication. Because the medication she's on was helping, and then once she got on the steroids for the surgery, it stopped helping. Yeah, but she might have to be like a diaper girly, which is just so sad. But I think we'll get the right meds after the surgery, because the doctor said, like, he said that there's like a couple different meds, and we would start on one and then try a different one if it didn't work. Dude, diaper and a cone, can you imagine? That'll be it. She'll be in a... She's in her diaper era. I know, we gotta figure it out, because my house is too small for her to like having accidents sucks. I'm kind of prepared for it, but like my house is really tiny, and like a dog having an accident in a house my small is like so much bigger than a dog having an accident in a house that's bigger. So it's like we really gotta like figure out what's going on and try to fix it, or she could be diaper girl, but I don't want that either. Yeah, I'll get her little diapers. Little diapers. Get some baby ones and cut a hole in the butt for a tail. These doggy diapers are a little expensive. Okay. You know what? Hallway kind of goated, or we just run it up mid with spare room. Chapel. Yeah, that's the thing too, is it's like I was wondering like how many of the mysteries I have to solve to beat the game. Chapel has eyes. Chapel has eyes. Let's go. You know what? Let's go in. Let's go out. Let's go in. Hallway, bedroom, storeroom. Oh, I forgot that the chapel doesn't do anything bad. Hallway. I'm sheltered. I'm sheltered in that chapel. I stay sheltered in that chapel. I am gonna keep going up. Parlor. Storeroom. Observatory. Observatory cost me a gem. Parlor would take me the opposite direction, but I would get more gems. I think I'll do that. No, I thought, well, It's both, John. I am poor, but also the shelter, which I did forget about. So, gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That one's a lie, because that's not possible. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's a lie because it can't be in both. So this one says gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so the gems will be in this box. Big. Okay, billiard room, pantry, drawing room. Drawing room's goated. Except... No, this one is fine. Billiards room goes up. Billiards room goes up, but I'm kind of creating like this one-way street. Is it 2 gems every time? I don't think so. Chapel Hop would sync perfectly to I wear my sunglasses at night. Yeah, you know what? Test it out. Let us know. Billiards room, or what do you guys think? Should I go billiards room that goes up or drawing room that goes over? I mean, that costs me a gem to move in the direction I don't want to go, but I also can go down. But the hallway goes down. Let's do billiards. Okay. 15 minus 7 is 8. Right. 3 times 3 is 9. 14 divided by 7 is 2. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Huge. Key card. A banger. A classic. Timeless, if you will. The greatest there ever was. Okay, how far up am I? Am I up far enough that I need to be paying attention to this shit? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, and all of everything I've gotten is whatever. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be chapel, hallway, parlor. Oh wait, no, billiards room I do need. That's the room I'm in right now. Chart and cart. H. Yep, that's definitely 8. I mean, I feel like we can in good conscience lock that in. Like, what the fuck else is it gonna be? Blank. I can't be dates, because that would be weird. Blank, dates, 8 dates, crack, 8 gates. I mean, it could be. I don't know what these say. Like, blank dates, 8 dates. Nah, it's gonna be like a poem. Dates. How many words rhyme with dates? Let's go this way. Ooh, my packages were delivered. That's so great. However, I would have to go out the hallway and like wrap around. Oh no, I have chapel still. No, I have chapel. And I have a reroll. I have to take the mailroom. Package delivered. You're kidding me. That's the same fucking date. And it's days later. It's shipped on November 5th. Clay Thompson in this game? Ooh, yeah. Well, how? Girl. I don't know what's going on. You know what? I'm not paying attention to the date on that. Packed November 5th. Yeah, and the last one was packed November 5th too. Oh, they are all packed on the same date. So it doesn't have anything to do with the date it shows up. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna cut my losses and find the date in a different fashion. Mailroom? No, thank you. Commissary. But I'm broke. But if I pass this up, you know what? I have to get a key. This gives me all 3 though. I'm broke. I need a key. It's the commissary's not doing me anything good today. Also, what are your guys' thoughts on this? This is what Twitter could have been. This is what Twitter could have been. This is the future. This is the future in another universe. We see this doll in your tent. Did you? It's not a doll, it's an action figure. So it's very exclusive and valuable in a lot of collectors. Yeah, good thing I picked that. I don't seem to be able to pick the store's lock. Okay, well then what the fuck is the point of the lock pick? It's a collectible action figure, actually, and according to a lot of collectors, it's incredibly rare, so... Swing hall, pantry. Don't need a garage. Would have been a lot of keys there, but... I need this. Today at the theater I work at, there was a kid who sounded exactly like Sam's actual voice. Did the kid say, did you say enjoy? Do you ever say enjoy your movie and then people say you too? Because that happens to me like 50% of the time, but I'm the guy that says you too. So I don't really need to redraw and I don't want to waste it. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I have a lot of gems. Star for each time you draft observatory. Kind of want to get the observatory, but nursery. Like real theater, like plays and shit. Do you ever say enjoy your play and they say you too? Gem. Do you ever say break a leg and they say you too? And you're like, hey man. Oh, clutch. I did pick the lock that time. Alright, I can't pass up security. Simply can't. We say break lots of legs? Dude. They'll have no legs left. Wait, did I pick up the key card or was that last run? What if you just were like, break as many legs as you can? But like, you said it like with a straight face. Like you look at him in the face and you're like, I hope you break I hope you break all of your legs. They're like, what? I hope you shatter the bones in both of your legs. Like, well, that's weird. Why would you say that to me? Set security level. And then... Wait, and then should I... If I have the key card... This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. As general safety rules, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on this date. Okay, I unlocked. Doesn't matter? Okay.
Hey, there's no, I know that you are looking for a little pretzel. But I can give you one. Sit. What do you think about that? Good? Hey. Sit. Hey. Give me that.
Sitting like on top of, like, her tail isn't tucked, like when a dog's scared, she's just sitting on her tail. Like it's...
It looks so uncomfortable. Silly goose. You silly goose. Go lay down. Go up here.
Alright, suckers. Let's go this way. Okay, furnace? Well, I have the shelter, but I don't want to draw more red rooms. Spread these in each of the green rooms. I don't have any more green rooms. Laboratory, experimental house features. Big lab energy. Big lab energy. Any free things in here? Oh, I have a key card. That's big for me. Bedroom, dark room, weight room. Oh, I still have the shelter. I only have one room, so the dark room would be good. The weight room would be great because it's a 4-way. So neither of these would have bad effects. Which room would you pick? I don't know if the power still goes out in the dark room. You can fuck with the radiation. Oh. I go wait. Okay. Yeah, weight room has more doors. Yeah, I don't know how to fuck with the radiation. Okay, let's do experiment setup. Do the experiment. You draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then add a small chest to the entrance. I'll add 3 aquariums to the draft. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Whenever you draft a shop room, when you draft a hallway from another hallway. I don't know what's considered a shop room. Gold? The gold rooms? Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. That's most of sense. I feel like I should do, whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Because if I'm drafting a shop room, I probably will want gold. But the other 2 are also good. Like this one will help that one. Okay, experiment setup, research logs, pause experiment, log in to network. I don't have the network key. The Yeah, so I don't know how to fuck with radiation. 1-3 sounds like it could quickly become oops all aquariums. Suddenly, too many aquariums. Suddenly we've got a bit too many aquariums. I don't know the password yet, no. So that is probably going to be in the library. I'm going to take a hot assumption. Heating and cooling curves. Shelter terminal made it sound like the radiation comes from the experiments. That's what it sounded like too, but okay, so I did this once where I started the experiment and then I went into the shelter and the radiation was 0. Look at the periodic table. I did, and I know that that is this one and then this one. But this has no power. So maybe that's what I need to do to make the radiation go up. Yeah. Way easy. Maybe when the experiment triggers. Yeah, maybe the radiation goes up the more the experiment happens. So maybe when I already forgot which one I did. Maybe if I get a shop, it'll make it go up a little bit. I don't know. I think it's this though. Like I think if I were to get this to work, but that's just so many things to get working. But unlocking all the doors is pretty gigantic. It did say if the radiation was high, it would lock. No. Unlock all the doors. Right? Yeah, which is a pretty big W. So I feel like it's got to be something big. Like just running an experiment doesn't seem like enough. Like it seems like I think it's this. I think this is. Fuck if I know. Heating and cooling curves. Room temperature. Melting point. S205 at atmospheric pressure. Lab technician Randolph M. Oh, the sound of this room sounds like it was happening in real life, and I was like, what is happening? Keycard? Massive. Milk furnace kitchen. Okay, kitchen seems good. And I get a random thing. Yeah. Experiment successful. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. So maybe the radiation's up now. I wonder which one. What did I get? I think I got a key. Nice. Lockpick? No. Do I use the key here, or do I go back to the weight room? I have 26 steps. Let's do it. Nice. Ooh, passageway would be actually not that goated. Pantry's just as goated. Let's do pantry. Food? Coins? Oh, we gotta pay attention to this. Hold a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we are gonna probably have to backtrack. We kind of fucked up there. Okay, so this is T. Weight room and lab. We need to go back and check. It's worth it. So this one's T. Plane and planet. Let me grab 2 of the coins. I didn't grab all of them. Shore and wait. N tag. Shore beach. Sorry, it only said +2. When you click on them, you can walk away while you're still grabbing them. So maybe didn't you already do this one? No, this one. Pantry is the one I did. This one I haven't done, and this one I haven't done. You said coast? Yeah, but it can be something different. Well, cost. This one's coast and cost. The photos, though, can be different. Like they can say, they can mean one thing one time, and then when it's the same photo, they can be like a different thing. Coast and cost. So this one's A. And then laboratory is gonna be so annoying to find the photos. Oh God. Okay. Rain and grain. Rain and grain. So G. Gates. Gates. Blank, 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 gates, blank, 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 gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. Gates. I didn't expect it to be gates. Okay, and then let's go to the kitchen and see what that one is. Do you think they specifically make the paintings in a place where you can't see them from the doorway? Clock and time and tie. T-I-M-E-M. Time and tie. Space M space L. Small? Who's been doing their wordles? Yeah, if you haven't played the game, you can guess. Small blank gates. Email? Oh, E-M-A-I-L? Yeah, maybe. Was email a thing? Yeah, I guess it was. Smell? Could be smell. Smell gates. Like small makes the most sense. Yeah, something small gates. I don't know. Still weird. All right, let's go out the store. Email Bill Gates for safe codes. Yeah. I think we have to use this here. Last key. Ooh, the rumpus room. Gymnasium. Okay, I have 2 red rooms, which means this gymnasium won't have any bad effects. The rumpus room is pretty cool. And I get 8 coins. Which means I could come back to the kitchen and get some steps, which is cool. I have been to the rumpus room. The only thing... So, I got the rumpus room and I got the cutscene. I'll get the same cutscene as I got the first time. Because I started over. I don't know, like, because the gymnasium goes up. And down. The rumpus room is really good. But I've already seen the cutscene, but it gives me coins. Is it crazy that I feel like I should pick Gymnasium? Is that nutso? Would give you another letter, though. I think they both would. Rumpus Room is cool, but I don't know if it's necessarily the best choice here. The coins are nice. I'm going Gymnasium. Call me crazy. Alright. Paint and pint. So, A. Paint and pint. A. Okay. You're another step closer to small. Okay. Now, I don't have any keys. I don't feel like this is not gonna pan out well for me. What the fuck is the point of the lockpick? I'm gonna be so for real, it never works. So I need a key. And I don't know if I can get one. I have to go back to that door in security. Or the other door in the weight room. Worked on the security door. Yeah, you know, kind of weird that that one is the one with the weakest. Lockpick? Oh, nice. Courtyard would probably be a good option here. Nook gives me a key for sure, though. I kind of need that key for sure. Yeah, let's go Nook. No extra stuff. Okay, so we're just gonna... Go back. Go back. Back up to Gymnasium. Could grab some food here. A banana. Just a little snack. Library. Ooh. Brody is rolling in his sleep right now. I must. On the couch. Yeah, he better be. He better not roll too much. Dude, he's got the biggest couch I've ever seen. Like, he bought this fucking L-shaped couch. It's gigantic. Just lives by himself. Like, what are you doing? Yep, library. It's great. We can sit on complete opposite sides of the couch. Okay, there's a lot of information in here. A lot of information in here. Okay, what's our paintings? What's our paintings? The White House, January 6th, and a hose. Hose and house. No antechamber, Scootish. Book request form. Okay. In the library use only. Okay, so I have to select a book to get the next day. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. That's where I am. I think. Or there was a postcard thing. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual. I mean, I already figured out the pump system by myself. I didn't need a manual. Gotta learn about the Swimbird, you think? Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. That seems pretty important too. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. I want to pick that one, but I know that there's going to be something in the other ones that it's important because those are like not as in your face. Like Drafting Strategy is like obvious. Hey, pick this one. But the other ones are not like, oh, pick this one. I'm going with my gut here. Simon P. Jones, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Hold available the next time you draft the library. I'm never drafting the library ever again. Okay, I looked through that last time, but there's nothing in it. Not this one. Mount Holly Records. Oh, wait, I remember this one. This is fun. Temporal Records. Total time 3 hours, 7 minutes. See, this is not for my whole game, though. This is just for that. Like this one. Very cool. Little stats. I don't care about the stats as much, though, because I've played a couple games, you know? Like, I started over. I think I'm getting taller. I'm just gonna say it. I think I'm getting taller. I think my character is getting taller. My first claim ticket. Still haven't gotten the metal detector back. My favorite floor plans. Mailroom. Yep. During Women's Month? Contraptions I've made. Sick. Largest purchase. A gem. Broke. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Took a poo in one of the bathrooms and the rooms moved around. Gotta find it and flush. Then on to the 46th room. Most avoided floor plans. Lavatory. So we're doing so good on our goal here. Just really crushing it. I'd avoid it too. Dude, it might have been like 20 years since I pooped in there. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that I shit in there recently. I'm saying that I shit in there maybe like when I visited this place as a kid, and I am a kid. I look 10 years old. I don't know. Pooped in the ball pit. There's no ball pit. Okay, I have 0 keys, and the likelihood of this room being locked is pretty high. Is there any, like, books here, or secret passageways? Anything I can... The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Shh! We're in a library, you fucking assholes. That's like the #1 thing you learn, is to shut the fuck up in a library. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? Shit, my bad. No, it's all good. We're playing this game, which you've probably seen because everybody and their mom is playing it. I am also playing it because I like to keep things unique and spice it up. I don't like to follow the trends. So for that reason, I'm following the trend just a little bit later than everybody else. Not like other girls. Exactly like other girls. Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System? Yeah, I did. Yo, Sam, we drinking beer tonight. Ram Ranch Survivor 69. No, I'm drinking water. So, cheers. Cheers. Invest in GameStop, guys. Cheers. Cheers. Have you seen the library scene at the beginning of Ghostbusters? I don't watch movies. Chairs. Chairs. Is this a thing I can only look at when I'm in the library, or can I look up at the rooms at any point? Is this just a mechanic that I now have access to that I didn't know before? Entrance hall. Type. Permanent blueprint. Rarity NA. Whenever. Oh, cool. Nice. Rooms 1 through 12. I didn't know that they were numbered. Closet. Drafted 7 times. Jesus. It's not Saratoga water. I actually put Saratoga water into my Kroger brand drinking water bottles just so I can be more relatable, you know? Like, as a streamer with millions of dollars, I just really like to bring myself back down to the level of the common folk. So I put my expensive drinking water in a plastic bottle. So I'm relatable. Have you not pressed every button on your keyboard yet? You know, it's not about pressing all the buttons. It's about pressing the right buttons in the right order. And don't press the one button too many times, because the keyboard gets tired. We have to get it to 10,000. I can't even count that high. I don't know what do you want from me? Did she just call us peasants? No, I called you poor. So, get it right. Do I need to tuck my keyboard and let it take a nap? No, but you should probably, like, give it positive affirmations, you know? I don't know. Who knows? What do I know? You know? What do I know? Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a really nice stream. I hope it made all of your wildest dreams come true. Unless those are weird. In which case, keep that shit to yourself. Okay. Don't be locked. Sick. Why would I expect that to work? Well, I guess I just am in here now. Okay. Is there... Like... He was like, go to the library, and then now I'm here, and like, he's like, oh, there's answers in the library. I have to go to the library twice, so I have to come back to the library. She's gonna start having a rich laugh. What do you guys think about this? Which book did you select? Architectural Digest. How much do you guys think that what's my net worth with that laugh? Second time will get you more answers. Third time? $82. 30K. 32K. 15K. 20K. Okay, so not... Got it. That book is going to get you signed up to a mailing list to Architecture Digest magazine. So, in debt. Okay. Guys, I told you I'm investing in GameStop. It'll work. It's gonna... GameStop to the moon. I promise. It's coming. I feel it in my bones. Diamond hands, guys. Hold. Hold. Diamond hands. Hold. I should go back to the entrance hall, maybe. Thoughts? Hello, do you like LeBron James? LeBron James fan 217? You know, my alt account is LeBron James fan 216. So as the 216th, sorry, LeBron James fan 216. So as the 216th biggest
well, I guess I'm
LeBron
just
James
gonna
fan,
Put things in my hole now.
you should know that yes, I am the biggest LeBron James fan. So go
Saratoga Springs water,
LA.
while safe to drink, can have a slight sulfur smell due to naturally occurring sulfur compounds in the groundwater. This smell, often described as a slight sulfur bouquet or rotten egg odor, is a common characteristic of many natural springs.
So true. And I still drink it. Because I'm so rich that I can't smell. So, yeah. Do you know the price of eggs? Do you know how expensive eggs are? You would be so lucky to have your water smell like eggs. There is only one way to flex your money, and that is to make your water smell like the most expensive product on the market. Yeah. Why is that the first thing I hear when I join? Really, it's a toss-up. Eggs are cheap here, not in America. Yeah. I have a dozen eggs in my fridge. Okay. My mom's on this app. Chill. Chill. I think your place might be having a gas leak. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going back to the entrance hall. Doing the rich bit wrong. If you're rich, you do not know the price of practically any groceries. Damn, I could never be rich. I mean, eggs, I don't even know how much those cost nowadays because I just have my assistant buy me eggs from the chicken farm that I own. At my other house. I own a ranch. You have to ask, he must be poor. Yeah. Eggs. I don't eat eggs. Chicken eggs? Yeah. Not for me. I only eat... What's a really expensive egg? Is there like some rich people egg? Like quail or something? Caviar. No. Quail. Ostrich? Yeah. Do you guys know the price of ostrich eggs? Yeah, bet you didn't. Because it's a lot, is what I would say if I knew how much it was. But I don't know, because I don't check. Because I'm rich. I got 4 steps left. Bedroom? Passageway. Utility closet. I don't really know if a utility closet's going to help me at this point. Need a key. Bedroom. Guest bedroom. That's what I'm talking about. And I have the nursery. Bada bing, bada boom. Bazinga. Avoided the bathroom again. Dude. Bitches be pooping. That's what I always say. Another bedroom? Sure, why not? It's like when you're not and trying to convince your school friends you're secretly a millionaire. I was just trying to convince them that I was not weird. Yeah. I was just trying to convince them to be my friends, so man, imagine what I could have done if I would have got there. Like I would have convinced them of so many other things. Like whoa, coat check. Wait, metal detector's big, kinda. But then it would be GG's, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Utility closet, once again. Observatory. Observe these balls. In and around your drum set. Alright, let's look through this. What do we got? A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Can't wait to open them. With no keys! Lockpick only works on doors, huh? Yeah. Okay, oboe. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost... That's kind of nice. Boudoir. Courtyard. Oh... Yeah, let's do that. Why do we need the music to come in so loud at random instances when we don't have a music slider in the options? Oh, a commissary. Can't wait to buy a key with my money that I don't have. I think it's a bassoon. Oh. My bad. I should have known. $10! I'm offended. Experiment gave you a gem. Oh, lovely. Maybe I'll get a whole bunch of coins. Slay! Let's eat. Oh, pizza? Plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. I don't. Ayo, I heard that you said you are the biggest LeBron James fan. Well, I got some news for you. God damn it. Well, now I'm gonna have to switch to my alt account, LeBron James Fan 3, which I also have because I have 2 accounts. Because if I come out the gate with LeBron James Fan 3, people will get intimidated. So then I use my alt account to kind of ease the tension so people don't think I'm such a big LeBron James fan, which I am. To be very, very clear. You're capping no shot. Yep. I'm a big fan of LeBron and the things that he does. Ask me anything. Please don't ask me anything. Ask me something. Make it an easy one. Ask me, you know what? Don't ask me anything. You should know. You're also a big fan. I know. Huge fan. How's LBJ's book knowledge? He loves reading books. Big fan of reading them. What team does LeBron play for? Yep. Yeah. Next question. No, it's the one with the it's in LA. It's the LA team. I'm pretty sure. What's his mother's maiden name? Well, I can't tell you that because then you'll log into all of his stuff. Imagine that you have your mother's maiden name as stuff, and then you get famous, and all that shit's on Wikipedia, and now all of a sudden you gotta go back and, like, dude. We gotta get out of this room. Code closet, you know what? I can't in good conscience. You know what? I can come back. Dark room, utility closet. Probably dark room. That one's not gonna count. Closet, I'll take it. I'll take it. that. Secret passage, lavatory east wing. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. What kind of room would have a bunch of coins in it? Oh, hi, am I a jerk? I don't know, are you? What? You're kind of leading with that. Makes us feel like maybe we should be aware. Blue? Gold. No, gold you have to buy them. Well, rules say you decide if I'm a jerk, so wanted to know. Are you a jerk? The coinery. That's not a room. See, the East Wing Hall is going to give me... You know what? Crazy. I'm going to pick this one because it gives me 2 options. Hopefully neither one of them need keys. Boudoir. Dark room. East Wing Hall. Boudoir. Maybe. We'll see. And it's a bedroom. Slay. And... sleeping mask. That's kind of big. No keys in here, though. There's the safe. Can't open it. Girl, can we turn the music down a minuscule amount, if anything? I'm begging. Like... Hi. Gotta turn this shit all the way down. Drawing room, utility closet, dark room. It really wants me to get the utility closet. Dude, we have not been looking at any of the paintings. Actually, this is fine. Doesn't matter. Dark room, or drawing room. Alright. Yeah, there's no slider for the music. Alright, let's take a look at this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. Actually, this is like good. Alright. Fingers crossed. Golly, the office. Opportunity to earn and spread cash. I don't have enough coins. Fantastic. Fantastic. Bunk room maybe would give us keys, but end the run if it doesn't. Money for keys. I don't have it. Let's do this. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I think I'm gonna do the greenhouse, because even though it, like, they all end my run, greenhouse might have some good stuff in it. A key, perhaps? A coin? A shovel? That's big. Let's dig. I might find some stuff on my walk through. A turnip? Okay. I'm also gonna get a ton of steps as I walk back through. A nail. That's totally worthless entirely. Don't have the watering can. Nothing else in here, right? Alright. True. Time to go digging, which we've got a lot of rooms here that... So the courtyard is gonna have... And also all the bedrooms we pass through are going to give us extra stuff because of the mask. Alright, let's go down to courtroom. Not courtroom. Courtyard. And let's dig. A nail. That's fucking awesome. I'm thrilled. A coin. Okay, I just need 5 more. Alright, let's go. Observatory and bedroom. That gave me a couple more steps. And then let's go. We're gonna walk back to... Where are we going back to? Because we still don't have a key. So what are we doing? Yeah, I'm trying to think where it has dirt. Entrance hall? Won't. Den won't. Corridor won't. Spare room won't. Storeroom, nursery, hallway, chapel, west room, security, nook, parlor, room, pantry, weight room, lab, kitchen, gymnasium, library. None of them will. Anything outside? You'd think, but I have no idea, and I mean, I'm right here. There's gotta be dirt outside. That would be so crazy if there wasn't. But, like, where the fuck even is it? I mean, I don't have a key, so it's kind of like... And I have the metal detector, but there's no... And I have the commissary. I need 5 more coins. There's no more doors that I can open in the house until I get a key. So I think maybe I just go outside and, like, maybe get something, if there is anything. Did you put something in a coat check? No, but I probably should, huh? Like, the metal detector probably should go back and coat check, because I have a feeling at this point it's probably not going to do me any good. I have a lot of steps, so I can go outside and then come back. But might as well do it for next time. Yeah, I really don't think the metal detector is gonna do me any good here. Can't open these. I'm gonna go outside and walk around and then come back in and check it, because I have plenty of steps to go outside and walk around. I just can't forget. I don't know if there's any dirt outside. Seems like there would be, right? Like, it's outside. Like, this, if there is any, this is where it would be. Oh yeah, do that, Nox. I entirely forgot I have to set that as the thingy. People will really enjoy looking at that. That'll be cool. If there's no digging spots... And I don't even know what this is. I've seen this before. Yeah, if there's no digging spots outside, that will be crazy. I don't know what opens that. Room 46. No. No. That's where I sleep. Is it a baby? Yeah, my maintenance, my yard people take care of the yard. I could, like, step. I don't know what that is. How would you get out? I don't know. I'd die in there, but at least it'd be worth it. Oh, I didn't see this before. What's in there? That's crazy. Is that one of the 8 gates? Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's a lot of gates. Like maybe that's a gate, and that's a gate. Like, there's probably just a lot of stuff outside. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's weird to consider that a gate, but... Oh. So we just throwing money away? Alright, I'll just go fuck myself. What'd you wish for? I'm gonna tell. It'll come true. Don't you know the rules? I don't think that there's any dirt piles down there. Oh, I was wondering what would happen if you go up to the side of the house when you didn't come out that way. Who puts the log there then? What if my great uncle isn't actually dead? Something to think about. Something to think about. There's enough pizza. There's more left, and I only have 32 steps. All right, let's check. Oh, the key card would be pretty clutch too, and the lockpick would be pretty good. Metal detector's good. Sleeping mask is good. Shovel would be really good. Yeah, you can only check one item. Yo, lockpick never fucking works. Keycard is great. If I get the keycard and then I get security first, I could crank up the keycard frequency. Metal detector is good. Sleeping mask is good. Shovel is good. Shovel doesn't seem that rare though. Lockpick. I kind of almost want to... I think I want to pick a keycard. Call me crazy, but like if I get the security room first, which I do... Yeah, I think we're calling it a day here, because we don't have that key. Yeah, I think that's it. Good run. Good run. It's like 2 in the morning. I want to go again. One new room. What was the new room that I got? What room was there? Library? Yeah, I think so. I think library was the first time I've gotten it in this one. Stately Manor. Alright, last run. Last freaking run of the night. Last freaking run of the night. Last one. I know, it gets such a... Like, if it wasn't 2 in the morning... Look at this stuff, you know. Oh, let's go outside and check the thing. Always check the thing. And I didn't get my wish. So, I just want to say that. I remember when it was 2 in the morning? Dude, does anything cool happen? You could let me know, so that way... Hovel Trading Post Root Cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Alright, let's do that one. Should have checked the shovel. Oh. Mount Holly family tree. Mary Epson. Wait, where did it start? Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Araval, Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn, Herbert Sinclair, Lionel Epson, Clara and Simon H. Sinclair, Mary Epson. Is Mary Epson my mom? Wish I had a shovel. Why don't they give us a shovel? Like, if they're gonna give me all these dig spots, but they're not gonna give me a fucking shovel. Crazy. Why can't we eat the potato? Dude, it's one thing after another with this game. Can't eat the potato. Can't jump over something. Can't burn the house to the ground and collect the insurance. Like, what are we doing? What's the fucking point? Can't lower the music volume. Can't jump off the cliff. Can't stick my head in the fire. A key. And a compass. That's big. Can drown myself in the lavatory. Can? All these changes things. Storeroom, parlor, pantry. Yeah, I'm a little crazy. I hope you get another compass, because then I would have multiple. Do you know what multiple compass are called? Spare room, billiards room, nursery. Let's go for spare room. Whoa! Okay, I need a shovel. Den, drawing room. Let's... Why are we popping off with the music here today? I see that chest over there. I ain't talking about no honga belongas. This chapel would take all of my money. I think I will take a key. I see that chest over there. Billiard, commissary, pantry. Commissary. You know what? Sure. I'm getting a little wacky this run. Oh my gosh, look at all these digging spots. If I find a shovel, I'm gonna lose it. What do we got here? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Cool.
Attention or something? You need attention or something? You need attention or something? You do. No, this is mine. Mine. You. Get attention, bro?
A key already? That's just shit. Maybe the other door won't need one. Gotcha. Chapel, parlor, observatory. Going for the chapel. apple. Even though that didn't solve the problem. Dude, there's so many. Like, I didn't realize it was gonna add this many digging spots. Like, if I have a shovel, I'm gonna be running around like a crazy person. The lab is kind of good. Bedroom, billiards room. Lab. Let's see, what experiment do we have? Experiment setup. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems in a drafting room, each time you eat an apple, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Gain one key for every 2 hallways in your house. That's big. Spread dirt on the driveway.
What do you want? Do you need potty or water? Standing there looking at me like you expect something. You have to potty?
Apple might be good. I don't know how often. Yeah, I wonder what spreading dirt on the driveway does. Like, what would that do? Like, maybe that just makes dirt piles? No. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently. Imagine it adds a dirt pile? Yeah. I mean, that's great, but... Perma plus 1 gold. Yeah, does that mean... Like, I get plus 1... I get a gold, like, forever? So it's like... Every day when I wake up, I'll wake up with 1 gold? That kind of sounds... That's kind of cool. That could be nice. I mean, if I find... Like, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room is gonna happen probably at least once. So, like, if it happens twice, then I'll have 2 gold, which is, like, you know, like, that's a forever thing. I'm gonna do that. I don't know, maybe it's not the best choice, but that's a permanent choice. How many apples could there be? There could be none, or there could be so many. Should flip this. Don't know when that's gonna come in handy, but maybe one day. Alright, do we have any cool items around here? Because there used to be, and now there isn't anywhere. Alright, we're gonna go out this way. Bedroom, pantry, pool. Well, I don't have a gem, so I can't do the pool. Pantry, there's an apple in there. Could have picked the apple option. Shoot, dang it. I should have thought about that. Would you look at that? I guess it could have been any fruit. It didn't necessarily need to be an apple. Okay. Can you reset the experiment? Yeah, actually, I think I can, but... Oh, well. Alright, security, don't have gem, billiard is what I gotta do. So as far as letters go, I really need these ones at the top on either side. Mostly left, but either side. Alright, let's do some math. Okay, 5 minus 2. No, sorry, 5 times 2 is 10. 2 times 2 is 4, divided by 4 is 1. 16 minus 10 is 6, times 5 is 30, divided by 10 is 3. Oh my god, she's a genius. Seems to be like always an orange. Yippee. Where's my freaking coat closet? Library. Wait, this is big. This is big. This is big. This is big. Where's my book? Ooh. Oh, here's a date. Oh my god, it tells me the date today. November 12th, 1993. November 12th, 1993. Wait a damn minute. What day is it? Day 6. Day 6 goes. Okay, so this was day 3. Day 3 was this day. Or day 3 was the whole safe gate, which was 3 days ago, which was the 9th. So I thought it was the 7th, but it was the 9th. Which means the start of the game was the 6th. Wait. Today is the 12th. Start of the game would be the 7th. I think. What? Wait, which day? The day it would have been the 6th, right? Start of the game is the 7th. So day 1 is the 7th. Okay. Got it. Good to know. Alright. The Potential Within by the editor. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Oh, buddy. Potential Within. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions of my dog has been outside for too long. Alright. Gems, gems, gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house design, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources that they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room that you do not want. Duh. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need them. I will never draft passageways on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Never draft passageways on the first 5 ranks. Okay. Architect Digest. Never draft passageways on the first 5 ranks. Okay. If you see gems for the sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Okay. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors that they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped. Okay, I do that all the fucking time. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak. I do that. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success. Fuck. Passageways are not always unlocked. I was thinking corridors. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chance of success. Other floor plan combos. Foyer. Okay. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. I've never seen a foyer before. This book is spoiling things. Drafting bunk rooms after nursery will give you 10 extra steps. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. The more attic, the more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption or attic. I've never... And 8 items? 8? Where's this thing been? What are we doing here? Making a connection. 2 pair combos are the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is the perfect example. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms. Garage, darkroom, gymnasium. Other examples. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has I've been in your ladyship's chamber, if you know what I'm saying. Has synergy with Lady Epson's other rooms, her boudoir, and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, and laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. I didn't draft it. Didn't draft these nuts. Get connected for free. I'm on day 50 plus and never seen an attic. Oh. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, and greenhouse. I did that. You're sleeping. Sorry, my bad. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, okay, don't know why they would bring that up. You can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Oh, I did know that. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2. This will increase the amount of steps granted my master bedroom. Have I gotten that before? Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that it will be the case next time. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, you still may hold useful clues and information that help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no blueprint for success. No set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has its own favorite room, builder his own favorite tool. It's kind of crazy how they're saying his. Just saying, women can poorly build houses also. So, just saying. And thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks and that they can share with the world. Or keep to themselves. You don't have to, you know, sexy, confident. Women can go to space and men build houses. And they, them are gamers. So, that's, hey, stick to your thing, apparently. His favorite room. His favorite tool. The player plays their game. And women go to space. So, whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. I'm filled with Home Depot. All the Home Depots in the world could not solve the hole in my heart, which is left by what the fuck is going on? What happened? I passed out. Sexy, confident, so intelligent. So intelligent. That one passage that was saying what not to do, that was listing things that you do. Yeah, but it also said there's no set blueprint for success. Won't lie, I'm not quite sure what was achieved today after like 50% of the way through the... Guys, listen. Yeah, my path may be linear. Freezer, conference room, servants' quarters. Hey, these are all new. Except for this one. I've had that one before. Freezes your accounts. No, I'm poor. One key for each bedroom in your house. I haven't been to the servants' quarters yet, and the book just said to go into rooms that you've never been in. However, I don't have any gems. Picking conference room. See, I really want to keep going north, but the book's saying not to. But I'm gonna. Well, man, it'd be great if I had my coat closet to help me go through this door. Any gems on your phone? Let's open this. Oh, the mailroom. That's big. Corridor. What did it say? Never draft passageways. Okay. You are more likely to draw green rooms. Still don't have a gem. Mailroom. Order placed. Okay, have we gotten this far up on my little thingy? Ah, okay. See, we're making moves here. Making moves. What's the art in here? Graph, sage, and plan and plant, perhaps? Okay, can't go through there. Back in the library. Can I order a new book? Or do I just get one book? I have to go back into the here another time. Go back to the chapel. Not until tomorrow. I don't like that. Is it possible for me to have a different answer? Can I re-roll on the answer that you just gave me? Please? Nice. A coat check. That's big. Because I can get my key card now. Retrieve item. Key card. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Out of dice for a re-roll. Technically, some are saying this. 20 to 35 business days. I don't even know if, like, the sun could explode at that point. We don't even know what's... Anything could happen. Have you guys heard about global warming? Like, I don't know. That could take, like, a month. We could be all burnt up. GG's. Remember when the book said to draft early ranks? I don't think so. Also, I got the compass at the beginning. And also, I'm getting the letters. The letters. Because this letter, we don't have yet. And it's Flan and Fan, which is an L. Maybe taking an L, but at least I've got one. I think this is small. Something small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. L. Gymnasium. Lose 2 steps. I could do that. Oh, man. Okay, what's this? Paint and pint. That's an A. That's an A, and we already have it. No worries. Paint and pint. And we have a key. We have a key card here. Dark room, boudoir, and nursery. Wow. The dark room would be good. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. You know what? Sure. What the heck? Why not? See, like if I could see an item in there, like I could just go in and get it, you know? But I can't. That's not how that works. Oh, great. Left or right, left or right, left or right. It's always left. You know what? Not bad. Actually, not bad. Not bad. What's going on there? Okay. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That's true. The gems are in the white box. I don't know. Only one box is true. This is a tough one. Only one box is true. Well, if that's true, that's got to be false because this is true. For sure. And if that's true, then this is false because if it was true, then that other one wouldn't be true. So that one's false. The gems are in the white box. Gems are in the white box. So if that one's true, only one box contains gems. True. Only one box is true. False. So this one, that's false. Only one box is true. Then that's gotta be false. So they're in here. The gems are in the white box. I assume that's true. Only one box contains gems. That's true. Only one box is true. If that was true, then it would be false. It was white. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Gems are in the white box. That would mean all of them are... What? You know what? I think I'm just gonna cut my losses with that one. Utility closet, maid's chambers, bedroom. Breaker box. At this point, I'm just too far in to not have a breaker box. White and black were both true. Blue was a lie. Only one box is true. That's a lie. Only one box contains gems. True. Gems are in the white box. True. Only one box is true. Yeah, okay. Alright, gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on, and then keycard entry is on. Okay, clock and... No, time and tie. Yeah, okay, I really would like the room next to it, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be getting that one, so we're gonna just hope for gymnasium to be unlocked, but I have a key, so it's okay. Is there any items in here? Any little items in here? A key! Fantastic. Phenomenal. Incredible. Okay, this will be fine. Ooh, okay. I don't have any gems. And both of these are a dead end, so... I could go all the way back to the entrance hall. But the run is gonna be over anyways. So... I think... I pick... Yeah, coat check, right? How many steps do I have? 9? I should grab this so I can... I know I can make it back to coat check, but like, I really want to make it back to coat check. What is this? Oh, another key. You know, one of the few runs that I've had an excess of keys. Okay, let's go... Corridor... Here... Anything good there? No. Here. 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 Lab. Chapel. Coat check. I think I'm gonna leave the key card again. Yeah, definitely over the compass. I have the letter for the dark room slot. Well, no, but didn't know that was the thing. Or what do you mean? The letter, like the letter on the map? Like this thing? T? true. Ooh, wait a minute. That is unhelpful because I needed gems for that. Fucking fantastic. You know what would have helped me? Probably exploring these early rooms so I had the stuff that I needed. Oh, look. A sledgehammer. That's good. Cool. Love that. Big. Good. God, dude, imagine if I had a shovel. I'd be so powerful. Bedroom? Kitchen? I don't think I have any money, so I don't know why I did this. Free? No. Just thought maybe. Like the book said. Well, you guys know I can't read. Oh, this'll have food in it though. Big. Fish. Plus an additional 10 if you have the aquarium. I do not. There's dog food. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, are you willing to eat dog food and be a true homeowner or not? Security, awesome. The thing is I can't get, there's no way I can get to the antechamber, so really what I'm doing here is learning. I'm sitting my ass down and listening. Game wants her to take the lavatory so bad. Maybe I should. Maybe I should get the lavatory this run just to really do what I said I would. You know? As a homeowner, or a previous homeowner, I do think that dog food is good. Courtyard? Do I take courtyard and maybe get the shovel? Or do I take the lavatory and flush my shit? Do I play the game the way the game is intended to be played? Or do I end just doing something that I said that I would? Flush your shit. Playing as Ment is overrated. Friends, I set out to find a generational dookie that was dropped in this house of horrors years ago by my great uncle, who died without flushing, passed this house on to me, leaving his giant steamer as a puzzle in whence I must solve. And it is my duty as a 9-year-old child who has inherited an estate and is unable to reach over a fence and unlock it from the other side, or step over a maybe foot tall concrete wall to get into another area. I will do the thing that I apparently am capable of, and I'll go into the bathroom. Just like it was foretold. Thank you so much for another successful Blueprint stream. We learned a lot. Look at this whole thingamabob. Look at this whole thingamabob. We filled out the whole thingamabob. Almost. Not quite, but basically. And basically sometimes is close enough. Basically is basically close to being done. So, save that. And guess what? I'll be here tomorrow. Was that Wordle? Nope. And also, you guys raised a heck of a lot of money for one of our own who has some vet bills to pay. And that's the true antechamber. That is the true room 46. I don't fucking know. What is it? 46? I think they're adding rooms. I'm pretty sure they're just slopping a couple extra in there. Room 69. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think it's room 40, right? Right, guys? Room 40? I don't know. Who am I? Apex? I can't count. No counting for me. Alright, fuckers. This has been a hell of a time. This has been a hell of a time. I've had the best time. It's 7-hour stream. That's unlike me. I'll be live tomorrow and I'm gonna stream this game, and honestly, we're gonna stream this until we beat it. I think tomorrow we can make a lot of leeway, and this week is probably just gonna be trying to beat this game. Hopefully we can beat it by the end of the week. That'd be awesome. Oki gets surgery on I thought it was Thursday. I thought it was Thursday the 18th. But Thursday is actually the 17th. So now I need to call the vet and figure out if it's Friday the 18th or Thursday the 17th. So I will be figuring that out. But when she gets her surgery, obviously that night I won't be streaming. I might stream the next night because she'll have a cone. So she'll have a cone and she'll probably have some meds that'll make her real sleepy. So the next night I might be able to stream. Is it a 1-day surgery? Yeah, I'm gonna take her in early and it should just be 1 day. I don't think it's not multiple days. Yeah, so that'll be fun. We're gonna go though. We're gonna go. If you are a late nighter, it looks like Shags is gonna play this game. Don't give him any spoilers. No spoilers, fuckers. Or God help me, I will smite you from afar. And by smite you, I mean I'll ban you in my chat. Thanks for letting me have a little bit of a vacay this last week.